Oh man, that's how we start the stream. That's crazy. Can't believe that's how I start this stream. With a massive burp. Okay, everything seems to be in working order. Everything seems to be in working order. Hey there. Hello, Shadow Cat. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Happy spooky Saturday to you. I hope you had a good day so far. I immediately got hit with an ad. Awesome. That's what I love to see. Oh, and another ad. Let's see, we got 4 people in here already. That's good. That's good. I can see the messages coming. It's like, only here for a few, Nick. So tired. I understand. Yeah, you guys, you won't believe where I went to today. You won't believe where I went to today, Shadowcat. I went to Oktoberfest. Yeah, I went to Oktoberfest. That was a fun event. Walking around, going to all the different vendors, seeing all the different drinks that they offer. Oh, how was it? It was really good. I mean, look at this. It's still there. There you go. I was walking around the whole event like this. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Florna gets up on panel. I'll wait till Florna gets up on panel, and that way I can drink. So I'm already kind of tipsy. I don't want to drink too much because then I have to supplement that with food. At least my stomach isn't hurting that much, which is good. Yeah, I need to supplement that with food. I don't want anything bad to happen on the live stream, so yeah. Yeah, no, that's going to be bad news. That's going to be bad news right there. So we don't need any of that. He's like, let's see. Yeah, hubby's customer looked just like the thumbnail. Oh yeah, no, that was cool. When I saw the photo, I was like, yo, what did you send me? And then I saw your comment earlier in the premiere. I was like, oh, that's what she meant. I was like, what? That's so cool. He looks exactly like the one in the thumbnail. The red glowing eyes and everything. I'm playing GTA 5 again whilst watching you, brother. Hey, awesome. Dude, that's awesome. It's been a while since I've played GTA 5. It truly has been. Man, I can only imagine. No, sorry. Can you tell I'm tipsy? Love the GTA games. They are pretty good. GTA 5 is probably one of my favorite. The fact it's taking so long to get GTA 6 to come out is crazy. I see those comments everywhere. Like, we get this before Grand Theft Auto 6. Nick, did you see the pics from when I went to the? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. In Messenger. Hey, hello, boss. Welcome to the stream, boss. Happy to have you here. Whew. Doing good so far. Hi, boss. Welcome. Of course, of course. Happy to have you here. Happy spooky Saturday to you, man. I don't know if you were there for the video, but if you were, I mean I did see your comment, so you probably saw the replay. But yeah, no, seriously, that was awesome. That's an it's a pretty good video, honestly. 36, not bad. Only 36%? Oh, that's easy. You know, that video was the first of its kind. I was there in the bushes. Oh, were you? You were one of the lurkers? Hell yeah. It's so creepy. Yeah, it's like I can't even imagine just you're just going to you're going to sleep, you're closing your eyes, and all of a sudden you open your eyes and right there at the foot of your bed is this entity just looking straight at you, you know? Yeah, no, that would freak me out. Oh man. Oh, I got another ad. Nice. So that means I'm gonna get an ad for this one too. Let me just go back to the live. Yep, got a live. I would have a heart attack. Oh, I don't blame you. Seeing something like that and just staring right back at you. Ugh. Boss, boss, that was a good creepy video. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm happy that you enjoyed that one. There's a whole bunch of other ones to enjoy as well. There's a whole playlist for you to watch. It's called Fear the Poets Hour playlist. It's called Fear the Poets Hour playlist. That, if you want to binge watch, I have like 77 videos in there. You can like all just like you can, if you want to, you can feel free to watch all of those so that you're caught up to speed of all the videos that I have done already. A lot of them were pretty low quality in the very first few episodes, and then they just slowly, progressively get better. Different intros, um, you know, slightly longer stories. It's pretty good. I will watch later. Sounds good. Yeah, anybody in the chat, if you watch that playlist, it generates the most watch time hours and gives me the most views. So just letting the playlist run and like slightly interacting with with the content, so dropping a like, maybe even commenting on some of the videos, not all of them, but some of them, will help the channel out a lot. So figured I'd let you guys know. Yeah, I'm sure there are a bunch I still have to watch, and then I could tell you which is my favorite. Yeah, sounds good. That'll be awesome. I have a few favorite stories of mine that I've told. Like, I think one of the ones was like the Bigfoot episode. The first ever Bigfoot episode I did. That was pretty fun. The rest of them are like demons, ghosts, skinwalkers. Skinwalker stories are my favorite. And there's a lot of them in the Canadian territory area. So that's also happens to be where all my fans are, is in Canada, or Canada, as I like to say. I have playlist going for days when I'm not gaming. I let it play when I go out. Hey, hell yeah. That's actually awesome. I'll watch. I think that's a lot of most I'll watch. I think that's a lot of most creepy vids you made. Yeah, a lot of the ghost stories that I do come from Om.tv. Like, I give you a personal safe space so that you can actually like tell me your own personal paranormal story, and then I repeat it. And so most of these stories come from people that I've seen face to face, and they seem like legitimate people, you know. They have no motivation to lie to me. So, and I make sure of it. And this is like, you have a big fan in Pennsylvania, Nick, and another in Florida. That's right. You, Sarah, but I also have Florida. Yeah. A decent amount of my fans are from Canada, New Zealand, even India. India loves me. I'll have a lot of Indian subscribers in the chat, but sometimes they'll show up. We are your biggest fans. That's right. That's truly right. I'm happy to have you guys as my biggest fans. Oh boy. We're your groupies. Yes, you are. Damn, we are sitting at 5. Not so bad. That's actually good. Huh, I don't know what that was. I do the playlist to help people with watch hours. Ah, yeah, that makes it. So Matt is coming home on Friday. Is he? Is he actually? Huh. Yep. Hey, hell yeah. At least he gets a chance to take a break, take a break from that life. But I know it's only temporary because he's gonna come back. He's there until December when he's fully out. Born to be, born to be. Huh. Oh, look at that, another ad. Hell yeah. Yeah, but deployment is over. Oh, deployment's over? Because I remember him telling me that like he gets like completely like um d- I guess you could say discharged from the discharged from the Marines. It's like December, but his deployment is over. So, interesting. At least he gets a chance to come home. I have a new little video coming out, PP. I went to a wildlife park. I have a couple of shorts already up, but I will be putting a little something together for everyone. Hey, hell yeah. He's coming back to America on Friday, but he'll be completely done with Marines in December. Yeah, that's what I figured. So at least he's coming back. No, that's gonna be fun. I might have to check that out. I have a little video coming out. Yeah, I went to a wildlife park. Dude, wildlife parks are really, really nice. They are really, really nice to visit. Hmm. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hold on. Nice. All right, we're good. Don't drink too much. Oh, wait, let's see. Done. Okay, Nick. Night. See you Wednesday, Zen Day. See you next Wednesday, Zen Day. Just letting you know, Patricia, it's going to be lo-fi. It's going to be music this time. So just so that you're aware, just so that you're aware, I'm going to be doing the lo-fi. Because remember, one is like one nature, one lo-fi, one nature of one lo-fi. And so, yeah, just making sure that you know, so you're aware. Okay, cool. Yeah, perfect. Sounds good. I want you to have an amazing rest of your night. Good night, and I hope you sleep well. See you. See you potentially tomorrow in the group chat, but also, just have a good day tomorrow. You know, make someone smile. Make someone smile, even if it's completely random, and that way at least you'll feel better. You'll feel better. Should whatever comes your way. Sorry about that. You too. Oh, thank you. Man, it's the garlic fries that I had. I'll smile after I get back from laundromat. Yeah, true. You could probably relax at home. You could probably relax at home, just like after getting the clothes done. Just like you too. There's that smile. I'll smile after I get back. Yeah, I had garlic fries. I also have half of a Swiss smoked bratwurst. I have a no, I think it's pork. I think it's pork sausage. It's a basically it's a hot dog, but it's like the type that it is. There's like sauerkraut. There's grilled onions. Oh man, it's good, and I have half of it. So tomorrow I'll be able to enjoy that. That's gonna be fun. I need to drink this. But I don't want to drink it. I can't drink it now, otherwise I won't be able to sleep. So tomorrow I'm going to force myself to work out. Force myself to work out extremely hard. That way, at least I can, uh, you know, have an excuse to drink this body armor. You know, because it's been sitting here. Yeah. I kind of want to know what flavor that is. I know it says grape and all that, but huh. ZZZ. Okay, you have yourself a good night, Patricia. See you around. Bye. Yeah. And then there were three. Well, two. Because I know he's here. I know Big Ben's here. Yeah, I'll have to stop on by your channel, Big Ben, so I can check out those the new video. Yeah, definitely let me know. Maybe I can pull it up. Big Ben. Let's see the shorts. Oh, those are cool. There you go. The shorts I have are of an American alligator. I saw the alligator. I was like, yo, that's a big boy right there. Yeah, no, those alligators they can get massive. The thing is that once a croc starts growing or an alligator, they don't stop growing. They get bigger. They get even bigger. So that's probably like, that's good though. They don't have a period. They don't have a period where they like grow and then they shrink. No, they just keep growing. Bigger and bigger. I've only ever seen a alligator in a zoo. That's the only time I've ever genuinely seen an alligator. Also a crocodile also happened to be in a zoo. So I've never actually been up and close to a gator. I've seen one underwater, you know. I've seen one underwater. They had this exhibit where you can like, you know, the glass was like triple pane or something. And you could see like you can at first you when you're standing up, you can see like the land half of the exhibit. But the second you bend down, suddenly you see like just the whole like place underwater. It's so cool. And you could see like the alligator there sometimes. He would just hang out at the bottom, walk around. It was very, very interesting. That's uh, oh boy. Don't be That's a funny way to put it. Sorry. Ball, Big Ben, the shorts I have. So Big Ben, how's your day? How's your day been so far? You've been good? You've been chilling? Let's see. I don't know. I'm doing my best to try and keep myself from falling asleep. Been good, brother. Nearly beer o'clock. Well, yeah, no, I'm waiting for Florna. I'm waiting for Florna to show up. That way I can continue drinking. I mean, it's right here. You said beer o'clock, huh? Yeah, like I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. This is I went to Oktoberfest earlier. I went at 4. I think we like left the house at 4:30, came back at like 6, and dude, it was crazy. Everybody everywhere, people had steins that they brought, and you had to pay for your ticket. You know, they wouldn't accept cash, so my dad ended up paying. My mom did too, and we all got our stuff. Well, she didn't, but me and my dad got steins, and yeah, no, genuinely. Heck yeah. I got it. I'm ready to go. Shit, if Lauren don't hurry up, I might have to hop up and have a beer with you. Honestly, I don't mind inviting you up here, man. I don't mind inviting you up here. I'd love to have you up here and drink a beer together. Hell yeah. Even with Florida up here, that'd be awesome. Just the three of us, just bam. You know, it's beer o'clock. You already know it. Honestly, that might make my stomach. It shouldn't make my stomach hurt. I got most of the food. Most of my food. Most of the food. That was probably dinner. Yeah, no, the dinner I had and the food I had, it was garlic fries. I had garlic fries, but I also had a lobster roll. So that's probably what did it for me. And so now I'm good. Now my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. So the rest of it is just gassy. gassy. I mean, you've probably heard me like burping a whole bunch of times on this live stream already. Fancy guy, that's right. I went to Oktoberfest, and so kind of had to. Hey, my guy's drinking beer. Hey, what's up? What's up, Dennis? Welcome to the live stream, sir. Yeah, beer o'clock. You already know what's happening. Beer o'clock. It's happy hour somewhere, so ain't that the truth? Thank you. No problem. No problem, man. Of course. Of course. Happy to have you here. It's always good to have some company. Let me plug in my phone. Hopefully, I'm going to see you sing while being drunk. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be singing. My throat is already messed up as it is, so maybe. I don't know. If I sing, my parents are going to be like, please be quiet. Another hour will be my beer time. Hey, shit, I don't mind waiting, dude. I don't mind waiting. I have to wait for Florina anyway, so like like within that time, an hour will probably pass. She's probably, I don't know where she is, but she's a busy woman. So, but she always finds her way here. Always finds her way here. Oh, half hour, another half hour, 30 minutes. I read that as hour. Oops. I literally thought that said hour. It does. It's just I didn't read half. I only saw the hour part. Whew. But yeah, no, that was so fun. The lobster roll, like $26. A $26 lobster roll. That was pretty wild. But hey, it was good. It was actually worth it because it tasted really good. We killed it within a couple bites. It was me sharing that with my mom. Figured, her and I share a lobster roll. It was easy. It's like small, so it's not bad. That was really good. It was I think just a normal Maine lobster. That was yeah, that was pretty flavorful. I think it was like mayo and then the lobster, and it had the uh, New England roll, New England like bread roll, I guess you could say, like the bread. Yeah, it was pretty good. That's probably what did it for my stomach though, because then on top of that, rice. I had rice with fermented pork. Rice, fermented pork. It's not bamboo. Uh, what is it called? It's called coconut. Yeah, I think coconut meat, right? Coconut something. I don't know if it's the meat, but yeah, no, I had some like Vietnamese cuisine when I got home. Like some official dinner, and so it was good. It was some good stuff. It was a lot of food, and my stomach had to get rid of it somehow. So that's why earlier for the premiere, I said, sorry, I'm back from the emergency room. I didn't want to say I'm back from the bathroom, because I didn't want to, I want to I didn't want to be too TMI there. That's why I just said I went to the emergency, It was kind of funny how I worded it though. Totally made it sound like it was like a genuine emergency. But yeah, it was. If I didn't go, it was going to be pretty bad. So, yeah. Dude, I don't even know some song. I know some songs that I can sing while drunk, but it's not going to be on this live stream. Certainly not. What songs have I sang drunk? Oh yeah, no, my parents made me sing Johnny Cash, I've Been Everywhere. That's the one where he raps about all the places that he's ever been. And I was like, I've been to Reno, Chicago, Fargo, Minnesota, Buffalo, Toronto, Winslow, Sarasota, Wichita, Tulsa, Ottawa, Oklahoma, Tampa, Panama, Mattawa, La Paloma, Bengal, Baltimore, Salvador. Oh shit, I forgot the other half, the other four, but it's stuff like that. It's that song, and man, it was a lot of rapping on my part because you have to keep in time with the beat. I've been to Boston, Charleston, Dayton, Louisiana, Washington, Houston, Kingston, Texarkana, Monterey, Faraday, Santa Fe, Tulsa, and Grant. Yeah, no, I'm stuttering over words now. I cannot be singing that song. Imagine me singing that song while drunk. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. I'll be I'll be stuttering every few seconds. Yeah, I had to sing. I was singing that yesterday. I'm surprised that I was able to sleep because usually if I'm singing and putting my voice through all that, well, putting my rapping is the hardest part in music. You just have to find your rap. You just have to find your rhyme, your rhythm, and you just gotta be confident in it. You know. Yeah. It was fun though. That was fun. That was the first time singing it genuinely karaoke. I can freestyle. Can you? No, I can't freestyle one bit. I can't rap. Well, I mean, I can follow along to a rap, so I guess I can. It's just I don't freestyle. I have to write my stuff down. I have to write my stuff down to be able to, Oh boy, my nose is itchy, and it's itchy on the inside. I don't care. I pick my nose all the time. None, none, none shameful about it. Everybody does it, so I just choose to do it on camera. You could freestyle. I can imagine Big Ben freestyling now. That's gonna be interesting. A bit of Boston, Charleston, Dayton, Louisiana, Washington, Houston, Kingston, Texarkana, Monterey, Faraday, out of Vegas. Oh, yep. There you go. Yeah, just reporting. Sorry. Yeah, I just don't do it on camera. I thought he froze. Nope. No, just bored, trying to figure out what to do. I don't want to fall asleep on camera. I don't want to close my eyes because the second I close my eyes, that's when I'm going to fall. I'm going to fall asleep on camera. You know, I'm gonna fall. I'll straight up. I'll do it. He literally stands still like a statue. Yeah, I was watching something on Facebook, and I just, I don't know. I just reported it and then refreshed the page. Like Nick was daydreaming. There's nothing. I got nothing in my brain, dude. Especially when I'm drunk. So yeah, I got nothing in my brain. Oh, let's see. Daydreaming. I always daydream. I daydream when I get the chance. Whenever I get the chance, I like to just sit there and just stare off. I'll be doing that while I'm eating dinner, all the time. And then I get called out for it by my mom. And then seconds later, my mom's the one doing it. So I'm like, hey, you know, gotta eat your food. Ooh, sorry about that. Oh, I need to. I'll clear that. I'll clear that. That's fine. I can freestyle. Yeah, I just don't do it on camera. It's normal. It's a normal thing to do. So I figure I do it on camera. Thought he froze. Sometimes the stream can freeze, so it's not impossible that I froze. Oh, look, I got another ad. Oh, sorry. Oh, look, I got another ad. Watching the ads on my channel does help a lot. Commenting under some of the videos helps a lot. Liking helps genuinely, and watching all the way through just any video of mine also helps. So camera makes me nervous when I'm trying to do it like a distraction. Ah, I see. Yeah, for me, is it everyone always says, "Ew, why are you picking your nose?" I'm like, well, because I need to, you know. Ads are so annoying. Yeah, they can be. They can be. I think you got held. I think you got held for review. I don't know. I'm not seeing the message come through. Not seeing the message come through at all. Let me switch my account. Let me go here. Let me see if oh, okay, there you go. No, we're good. Switch accounts. There you go. I heard picking your nose can increase dementia risk. Really? I don't know about that. I am usually embarrassed to be on camera as well. Oh, really? Probably because I look fat and perhaps maybe it makes me look dumb. Understandable. I heard picking your nose can increase dementia risk. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Interesting. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. Yeah. Oh, also, welcome into the live stream, Lord Joseph. Really? Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until just now. Apparently, the more you pick your nose, like, your face has a bunch of bacteria and when you're picking your nose constantly, like you're shoving that bad bacteria up into your nose, which travels up into your, I guess, sinus cavity and into your brain, where and within a 10-month gap, that can lead to a cascade of symptoms and different ailments leading to Alzheimer's or dementia, is from what I summarized. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Of course, of course. I'm always happy to have you here. That's just from what I read. Like, quickly, too long didn't read. Too long didn't read. Thanks, man. No, bro, you're welcome. You're welcome. Have a good night. You're heading on out. If you're deciding on heading on out, yeah. Good night, man. Thank you so much for stopping on into this live stream. I hope you have a good one. It's always good having you around, Lord Joseph. Seriously. I am astounded. Me too. I actually did not know that. I am dumbfounded. 하는 거야. It's like, yeah. I very much am astounded too, Dennis. That's just something you don't hear every day. So I was like, hey, wait, what? Picking my nose? Picking my nose can increase dementia or Alzheimer's? Really? I gotta look this up. Oh. To the 5 people that are here, happy spooky Saturday to you. Welcome to this awesome live stream, or this chill live stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Let me know in the comments what made you smile today. You know, drop something that made you genuinely smile. Whether it be something small or something big, whatever it is, let me know in the comments. Something that made you smile today and that you can look back on. Yeah, let's get this chat moving. Let's get this chat moving again. Thanks, man. Good night. Mm. What time is it? 3? Not bad, not bad. I better not. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I'm just so drunk that I just hit the end stream button on accident. That could be bad. That could be very bad. Yawning so much. Dude, these it's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. This is here, let me go over here. If you here, there you go. Now at least I have someone. Now at least I have someone here. I'm gonna give myself some engagement. Damn. Apparently it's a 1 across the board. Which I know that's not true. Here. Let me go refresh. Bam, head back in, and there's another head. I'm glad I'm getting these. I just topped my weed farm on GTA 5. Oh, really? You just topped your weed farm? I mean, hey, you gotta grow an empire somehow, you know? You gotta start, you gotta start, you gotta start somewhere. I didn't even know you can grow weed farms in GTA 5. I know you can do a lot in the game, but I didn't realize that, like, you know, planting and like selling stuff like that was possible. That's cool. Again, it's been forever. It truly has been forever since I've played. Oh. Oh. You can do all of that on GTA 5, bro? Dude, I didn't know that. That's actually, you could do a lot of things in GTA, honestly. I don't know, I've seen some videos. I've seen some good old YouTube videos. Oh, I am getting tired. I need something. I might honestly later on. I might just go and grab weights and just start hitting weights on camera with you guys. I don't. I need to do something to keep me awake. Let's see. I want to check Facebook again. Fairly price volatile. That looks fun. Hey, it's cheeseburger. Mm-hmm. Good old cheeseburger. Oh, look at him. I love cheeseburger. He's cute. I'm talking about Far Cry 5. The bear, the big obese bear. The big obese bear from Far Cry 5. He's so cute. Oh my god. I'm getting distracted over here. How many of you guys have played that game? Far Cry? How many of you guys have played Far Cry and which game? I know Big Ben is like a big gamer, so I figured he has played some of the Far Cry games. I've heard of the game. Yeah, it's very fun. Some of the story is like, depending on the game that you play, some of the story is very confusing, but I like Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 is pretty cool, but oh, I think Far Cry, I don't know. I really haven't played all that much, but it's such a good one. Far Cry is good. Got most of them on Xbox Game Pass. Oh, really? Did you? Yeah, it's a very fun game. Like there's shooting mechanics and all of that, especially when you're using a bow and stuff like that. It's really cool. Like the aiming and just the sound that it makes when the arrow goes through, like the, you know, it sounds so cool. Like the successful hit marker, just you just see them, you just see them fall. It's so cool. It's probably one of my favorite when it comes to bow, like bow and arrow, and that game does it really well. What other game does it well? Hunter, Call of the Wild, yeah, Hunter, right? Hunter, Call of the Wild, where you get a chance to hunt like different animals. That you choose the different reservations that you can go hunt on, and then it's pretty good. I always wanted to play a hunting game like that. I used to go play COD, but at this point, they may as well just merge it in with Fortnite. They're trying to become something they're not. Meanwhile, Battlefield is still remaining Battlefield, that same gritty, cinematic look. It's well optimized, and it's really, really like fascinating to play, especially multiplayer. So, yeah, I've never played Battlefield, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, and I know it's like really, really um, fun to play for sure. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, there's like so many different skins. There's so many different skins. There's so many different weapon skins as well. Bunch of cosmetic. Oh man, there's just everything. It's just screaming Fortnite. COD is slowly turning into a Fortnite-like game. It's not the same as what it was. Yeah, Call of Duty, you usually didn't run as fast. It was usually like the normal sprint. Now all of a sudden you're so fast now. People are like slide canceling. They're slide canceling and they're like moving. They're doing Omni movement now, which is cool. Omni movement's pretty cool. But slide canceling, you can't really do that in real life, can you? I didn't think so. Like you can run, you can sprint and all that, but you just move so fast. It's so unrealistically fast. I mean, at least the only good Black Ops was, well, the only good Call of Duty was like Black Ops, the first original one. That one, at least in the lobbies and the multiplayer games, you actually felt like slightly realistic. The people that were running around, it wasn't like, you weren't so fast. Adding all the proxy animation, skins, etc. Yeah. Like, why can't you just take it back to Call of Duty Black Ops, just the original Black Ops? I have Call of Duty Black Ops. Later on, I might figure out how to how to plug it on, how to plug it in, figure out how to plug in everything, make sure that the Xbox 360 still works, and then play some games that I haven't played in forever. You know, I might have to play as guest, but like, dude, it's like, man, it's truly fun playing Call of Duty Black Ops. The first game I ever played was like once I got the game was Zombies. I saw my brother playing it actually. He was the one that initially played, and I think he played as Tank Dempsey. Can't beat the OG games. Absolutely not. The OG games are like one of the highlights of my, middle school and high school. I would play that game all throughout. I would play that game all throughout. Yeah, even when we lost access to our like gold, Xbox Gold, Xbox Live, after we lost access with that, and we could only play local, like it was still fun. Like you can play against robots, and so I would just set the robots to a high number, and then I can just like challenge myself. I think I would put it on regular. That way, at least they would look at you and shoot rather than just look at you and then shoot. Um, it was fun. I would test my skills. That the ballistic knife was pretty fun. Seeing that knife just go dome. Hey, hey, hey. Hello there. Hey, hey, hey. Fat Albert in the house. Hello there, Jason P. Hope you all are having a fantastic evening. I'm doing awesome right here. I'm doing my best to keep myself awake right now. So that's why I'm talking so much, is to encourage the chat to move so that I can have something to talk about until Florna gets here. The OG games is something today's gen would never understand. It's beyond their time. It's so fun. Like honestly, if I found a way to, I could, but it's probably going to take up a lot of resources. If I'm already lagging, on a live stream, then it's gonna lag even more when I have a game playing. So I think I'm just gonna play Call of Duty just like all to myself, all to myself, which is just fine by me. Those games, like the OG Call of Duties, will always be awesome. I played the hell out of the campaign. I would always go to Vietnam. I think it was Victor Charlie that mission, Victor Charlie, where you're in Vietnam and you're like, after your helicopter goes down and you're like, killing VC that are all over the place. Oh, and then the rat tunnels at the very end. The rat tunnels are probably the most horrifying because the Viet Cong come out of every single hole. You don't know what hole, you just know that they're gonna like jump out at you, and you're only carrying a pistol in these like rat tunnels. So it was just like, don't. And then suddenly he would just pop up and you just go one shot. PP, I have a phone case with a playable Game Boy on the back. Oh, really? Yo, those are awesome. I used to have a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Advanced. I had the Game Boy Advance, and I would play Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Yellow, and then when I finally got my own DS, I played Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, Pokemon Platinum, and I think Kevin got Pokemon Silver. Kevin is my oldest brother, and yeah, it was really like he. It's funny. He would take my DS and play Pokemon on it, and then pretty soon he gave mine back so that he can, continue playing on his new Nintendo DS. He has a black one. I have a red one. I don't know where it is, but like, man, I miss that stuff. I think there was like PictoChat on there. PictoChat, we would always go on there, create a separate room, and then we're all in the same room, but we would talk to each other on there. It was funny. The Game Boy was my phone case for my old Samsung 22 Plus. Yo, that's cool. Yeah, the Game Boys bring me right back to the good old days. The good old days. The good old days. Here, I want to give myself some engagement. There you go. Give myself some engagement. Let me tune in. Let me get some ads going. Let me get some ads going. Bam, there's another ad. Nice. And then what we're gonna do is go here, click that, Click that. Click that. Bam, another ad. Hell yeah. The more ads, the better it is for ad revenue. So, oh wait, don't I have like? I'm gonna. Every day at work, people would spin out on smoke as they would hear the sound of the old Mario Bros. Spun out when they realized I was playing with my phone case. There you go, and then close the lid. That way. I need to drink something sweet, so figured why not drink something healthy sweet. It's liquid IV, so electrolytes. It'll keep me hydrated, but it'll also retain most of the water, which is what I need. Oh yeah, I feel good. Shake it, brother. Shake it up real good. That's right. You already know it. I saw the bicep thing and I just had to do it. You put the bicep emoji, I was like, let's go. You need some real good forearm strength, you know? You need some real good forearm strength to hold it. You need to Thor grip it. This is how I did. You Thor grip it. And then you also need, like, you know, bam. I mean, this is some good exercise right here. This is some good forearm exercise. You just gotta, you know, fill a mug full of water or something really, really heavy, and then just like lift it. You know, some good. Just do this. Do this a lot. It'll really strengthen out your wrist and your forearm extensors and flexors. Boom. Shake it up, brother. That's right. That's right. What beer are you drinking, man? I have finally cracked open a West End Drought. I'm drinking a German beer. I don't know what it is. It's let me look. 5.7 ABV gold um gold color, balanced taste, slight hint of spice, mainly fruity notes. German beer. Is it German? It's definitely German. The name is German. Yeah, let's see. Based Prankster by North Coast Brewing. Or what about was there? I also had. I also. Let's see what it pulls up. Augustiner. A Helles style lager. It's a lager. Yeah, no, this is dry, lightly bitter, and effortlessly refreshing. Yeah, I think it's this. No, it's that. If you look it up, it's a lager. It's only 5.7%. ABV. It's got golden yellow, clear. Well, it's golden yellow color. It has like a very, very refreshing aftertaste. It's a refreshing aftertaste. It's really, really good. The West lagers are good. Yeah, I prefer lagers than IPAs because IPAs are just way too like bitter and like hop forward for me. There is one IPA that I will drink. It's the red ale, the drive-through red ale that I was drinking a few nights ago. You know, that one is actually really good. That's the only one I'm willing to drink. Also, Blind Pig, and uh, there's Blind Pig, but there's also Pliny the Elder. I don't drink IPA. I tolerate IPA, but it's not my preference. If I had a choice, I'm definitely not going for IPA. I'm going for lager, or I'm going for cider. I don't care if anyone says that's not an alcohol, Nick. Be quiet. Like not everyone has your preference in mind. So hi there, can't stay tonight. Early morning with friends. Have a great night, Nick and all. Thank you so much for stopping on by, Crafty Witch. I truly appreciate that. Hope you have an amazing rest of your night, and enjoy tomorrow with friends. Hey everybody! Oh, hey Florina! Welcome to the live stream. I love cider too. Yeah, cider's amazing. I like it. The crisp, refreshing taste. It's usually fruity. You'll have a little bit of hop in there, but it's not enough to like be like, you know, gotta cut down a tree. Oh, I know a lot of people that like the ciders. Personally, it's their favorite. Yeah, I like ciders, but if give me you want to see me happy, give me an Angry Orchard hard cider. Give me Angry Orchard hard cider, the original, but also give me like the different flavored ones, and I'll be happy. But also give me Humboldt County cider. I think it's simply called Humboldt cider. Yeah, I fed turtle toes recently, and I just have had low energy today. Oh, that's not good. I like the hard stuff. Me too. Me too. I usually go for man, tequila. Tequila is nice because it's I mean it's healthy, So it's natural agave. Wind blew over a tree in my yard, but at least it missed the fence. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I remember the time when we literally had a tree fall on our it didn't fall on our house. It missed us by a few inches. Um, I hope I start feeling better when I get up on YouTube. Yeah, I hope so too. I genuinely hope so too, my friend. Hey, Crafty Witch. Hi, Crafty Witch. Oh, Apparently, this is the tree. Let's see. Um. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Wow, that's a decent. Hey, that's a decent sized tree. If that went through your house, that would have been. That would not have been good. Feel better, Florna. Absolutely, feel better, Florna. I know you'll feel better when you get up on panel. Of course, take your time. Let's see. Yeah, let's see here. At least it missed the fence. Yep. Ow. Right, chainsaw party. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a chainsaw party for sure. It's gonna be chainsaws and axes, you know, and trimmers, and the the branch trimmers. It's gonna be a lot of loud noises. It's gonna be a lot of loud noises for sure. I hope so too, Florida. So happy to have the chat finally moving. Feels good. Ciders are really good. Florida, time to say goodbye to the blahs and send that low energy on a vacation. I know, right? Say goodbye to the blahs and send that low energy. Okay, night friends. Good night, Crafty Witch. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I truly appreciate that. I hope you have an amazing night and good luck on clearing out that tree. Big Ben, you are right. Yeah, absolutely. We need to send those blahs definitely on a vacation. That's a good way to say get better. Maybe it can go to Australia? Oh yeah, exactly. It can go to Australia where all those big spiders are. That's where it can go. That's where your blahs can go. Flora, I don't want the blahs. Oh wait, you're in. Oh, yeah, Flora, I don't want the blahs. Yeah, send it to New Zealand. Send it to New Zealand. They'll be fine. They'll be fine over there. Darn. Damn. Yeah, they should be fine with it over there. It shouldn't affect them. Floor. I don't want the way he says, I don't want the blahs. I do not want the blahs. Cool. But the blah blahs will be knocking on Big Ben's door. They will. The blah blahs will say, "You up? You up? I have something. I got something to say to you, man." Bye, Crafty. Good night, Crafty. That's right. I'm pretty sure she's already gone. But it was nice having her over. It was nice having her here. It's always nice having Crafty Witch stuff on in. She usually raids my streams. Sometimes she raids my streams. I'm like, oh, what? Crafty Witch raided the stream. That's awesome. You'll see the notification up on the top. See you later, the blah. That's right. The only thing I know about Australia are kangaroos. I know a lot about Australia. They have those massive spiders, and they have assholes over there too. So, no, I don't have a lot of Canadian. I don't have a lot of Australian subscribers. The only people are Big Ben you know. Big Ben, and I'm pretty sure Horizon is in New Zealand, actually. Brother, how many glasses of beer did you drink? One. I mean, this, I'm gonna let you know right now, this was all the way up here. Like, honestly, this is exactly how I got my beer. It was overflowing. It was overflowing, and so I immediately put my mouth to it and started drinking it from there. And then drank it throughout the day. And now I'm down to here. And I was waiting for Florna to come up on panel so that I can drink the rest of it, you know. But yeah, I'm still waiting, so it's all good. Because the second I drink that beer, I need to supplement it with food. I need to like eat. I need to have the food digest with the alcohol so that it doesn't mess up my stomach. The last thing I want is my stomach hurting in the middle of the night or having to go somewhere. I'm not going to say it. But, and the only way to make sure that that doesn't happen is to eat food, That's why they tell you to eat bread when you're drinking alcohol, is so that the alcohol can like absorb, well, the bread will absorb the alcohol and it'll like, absorb in your stomach. Well, it'll digest the bread, along with the alcohol. You don't want to drink on an empty stomach. That's the worst decision you can make. And I made that decision one time, and I paid for it, but it was still a fun time. I'm not going to say that that was the worst I ever felt. No, I actually had a lot of fun. I actually had a lot of fun. It takes me 5 minutes to drink. It takes you 5 minutes to drink. I have a glass that big as well, good sized beer mugs. Yeah, no, this is literally a full blown Stein. I mean, this is like a Stein right here. I don't know. I don't even want to say that word. I'm gonna pronounce it horribly. Spiders, Nick's favorite. Oh, come on, Florna. That's not my favorite at all. Those guys, those big ones, they can stay away from me. Australia has kangaroos, wallabies, dingoes, echidnas, spiders. Oh boy, gold, crocodile. I'll go there for the gold. I'll absolutely go there for the gold. Snakes, tree frogs, etc. That's right, they do. Damn, we got a solid 7 people here. Awesome. Yeah, no, like this is a full blown Stein. I'm glad I have it. This is the first. Oh. God damn it. Give it 1 second, guys. Bruh. How does that even this come on, man. I just want to drink my beer. Yeah, no, I genuinely did. I don't. Okay, I got it. God damn it. It's fun. It's all good. It's all good now. It's all good. Look out, PP's beer cut off. Oh, wow. Gifted 5 paranormal memberships. Who got the memberships? Grave Historian Joseph, Pinky, Obsessed with Horror, Lux. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted subscribers, Lord Joseph. Seriously. We have the Grave Historian got one. Joseph Moore, hell yeah. Pinky got one. Obsessed with Horror got one. And Luxury. I don't know who Luxury is, but actually, wait, I think I do. I think Luxury popped into one of my streams and then just, yeah. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Lord Joseph. I appreciate that. It's the first time we ever genuinely got like 5 this week. Last week, I think Patricia, like she was the one that gifted like solid 5, along with Teresa and like a few others. Do you have coyotes in Australia? Let's see. Hi, Lord Joseph, you rock. No coyotes in Australia. We have dingoes and foxes, but the foxes is not native. They're invasive. Ah, I see. I know the dingoes are scary. I mean, yeah, they're basically just wild dogs that like. I mean, there's one where it's like they like steal. I'm pretty sure they stole a kid once. They stole a kid. Genuinely stole a kid. Teresa is so kind. I adore her. She is. She truly is. I love that lady. But yeah, that is amazing. 5. That's truly amazing. Let me put this. I'll put this over. We'll put this on top. That way, nothing gets in there. Teresa is so kind. I adore her. She actually just got her level 2 Reiki certificate. She has her official level 2 Reiki certificate. And she got it. Everybody congratulate her when you can. Like that's a really really like amazing feat when it comes to Reiki. So she's now level 2 attuned, which means she can or attuned, which means she can give or send Reiki to long distances. And that's what she can do now. Or 7, hell yeah. That's amazing. I know, right? Yeah, she was nervous about it, and I told her I was like, if anyone is going to make it, it's you, Teresa. And I told her that, and so I was right. She got her certificate. Best to stay away from wild dingoes. Keep a good distance. Normally, not the animals doing the fault, is the humans not listening and following rules. Yeah, those things can be terrifying. Hi, Florna. Takes me 5 minutes to drink. Big Ben. There's a butterfly zoo in my area that also have lorikeets. Lorikeets. I've always wanted to go to a. Well, actually, I have. I'm not even kidding. I actually have been to like a butterfly exhibit. It was more part of the, like, yeah. They were just, I don't know. They were just swarming this one area, and so I think I did have a butterfly land on me one time. It was ticklish. It was funny. There was a massive blue one. I was like, yo, that's beautiful. And I think they even had the Atlas moth in there. Lorikeets are beautiful birds. They are beautiful birds. The good old African grays. I like African grays. They're really nice. They're like 90. They live till 90 years old. And yes, they are beautiful. Truly. Good old lorikeet. Lorikeet. Beautiful birds. But hey, thank you so much, Lord Joseph, for the 5 gifted. And those um those gifted, those the ones that did get gifted, like they are the ones that truly deserve it. So like I'm glad that they got it. Congratulations to all of you who received the membership. Even though I know you're not here, the people that watch the live stream afterwards, like congratulations. Now you have a chance to now you have essentially a chance to get early access to Spooky Saturday, because you get a chance to see me record Spooky Saturday live. Variety trading card. Um, you're obsessed with horror account. You're obsessed with horror account. It got the you're officially a member. You're officially a member for the channel now. You got gifted a membership from Lord Joseph, and you were one of them. So I just figured I'd let you know. Thanks for the membership, Lord Joseph. Yeah, but that's for your other account, your original obsessed with horror account. It's so awesome that, like, you know, because I wasn't expecting it at all. He just, like, you know, he just gave it. I just saw it pop up on the screen. I was like, wow, 5 gifted members. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. You're welcome. Yeah, I got the notification. I was like, what? That is awesome. And these are all people that deserve it too. All the ones that got it. The Grave Historian got it. Joseph Moore, he definitely deserves it. Pinky got it. You got it, and Luxury got it. Thanks for the Lord membership. Wait, thanks for the membership, Lord Joseph. There was a hurricane in Florida years ago, and parrot jungle got damaged, and some of the parrots escaped. Now there are wild parrots everywhere. Really? It's because of that? That's wild. Boom. That's an ad. Nice Florida. They are free flying now. Yep. They're flying. Oh, they are free flying. Let's see. Nice Florida. We got 5 people in here. Not bad. Yes, free. And they like to knock mangoes down from their trees. I can imagine that sight. You're just chilling, all of a sudden a mango falls on your head. Did you know coconuts kill more people every year simply because the coconuts fall from the tree and hit their head? Yeah, it's scary. Like the big hard ones, well, even young ones, like the green, like the massive green ones, they fall on your head. It'll crack your skull. And more people actually do die from coconuts simply falling on their head than you know. I think it was I think it was like between sharks and coconuts killed more people. As I've seen mail carriers wearing hard hats because of the mango trees. I can have. What kind of day is that? You're just walking around, all of a sudden, like a gong, you know, you just get knocked out because the like just a large mango decides to hit you in the head. Like a mango bombs away. She's right. Mango bombs. Honestly, that I'd rather have that drop on my head. I'd rather have that drop on my head than a coconut, because that thing actually hurts. Not that I know what it's like, but I can imagine. Hmm. Diddy wearing hat. This is a great date night idea for Toxic Couple. Picnic under a coconut tree. Exactly, right? That'll be really, really funny. Yes, a coconut. Oh no, it'll kill you. Yeah. Florina, the rainbow lorikeets are native to Australia, so they would be going for the sweet fruits, as they have nectar eaters and they have feathers on the tips of their tongue. Oh yeah, they have like the feather brush. They have the feather brush, what they call a feather brush tongue. I think like no, I think it's just called a brush tongue, and it essentially is like I can't even describe it. I can't even describe it. It's just weird. It's unique. You know, that's interesting about their tongues. Yeah, their tongues like have all these different like tips on it, and when they yeah, it's strange. I wonder how their sense of taste is with that many sense, you know, with that many uh like a French tickler. Exactly. We're doing good so far. I'll be here listening. I'm having a movie night. Oh shit! What movie? What movie we watching? That's awesome. I'll be here listening. I'm having a movie night. Let's see. Sorry, I just went to watch Megan. Oh, Megan's a good movie. You're gonna like that one. You're for sure gonna like that one. I can't wait for the new Five Nights at Freddy's. Can't wait for the new Five Nights at Freddy's too. Black Phone. Yeah, Black Phone. The Black Phone is good if you want a scary movie. For sure, the Black Phone. Like the first one or the new one, but I don't even think the new one's out yet. But I've seen the trailer for the new one. I was like, holy, that's crazy. Bringing back the Black Phone. Here, let me just. The Black Phone. Let's see. Watching Megan 2.0 after the first one is over. Oh, it's going to be a marathon. Okay, okay. Yes, I've seen the trailer for Black Phone too as well. I've been rewatching a bunch of old movies. Every now and then I find myself rewatching all of Hunger Games. I don't know, something about it. Like especially Hunger Games Part Two. Oh, no, yeah, Mockingjay Part Two. Mockingjay Part Two. That was a wild one. All your favorites die. Well, all of my favorites die. Is that my phone is black? Oh, if you put your phone to it, you might hear some ghosts. You might hear some ghosts. You might want to try that. Let me know how it goes, Big Ben. Yeah, I've seen the trailer. Yeah, I always find myself rewatching Mockingjay and Hunger Games. I don't know. Some of those scenes are wild. Catching Fire's pretty cool. But Mockingjay, man, that's like dark. That's very dark. Oh goodness, I've never watched the Hunger Games movies. I read the books though. I never read any of the books because I don't read, but like I definitely like I like oh, it's a oh, it's an ad. I like watching the best of the Descent and the Terminator 2. Yeah, I watch clips. I don't watch like I watch clips that are important to the movie, and then I consider myself like, okay, well, that's a movie that I can officially say that I've watched, you know? I only watch movies like just through the scenes alone. That's it, you know? Oh goodness, I never watched. Watching Megan 2.0. Oh, the people under the stairs and this. Oh, people under the stairs was wild. That beginning was wild. And Misery as well. I've never really heard of that one. Misery? Huh. Interesting. Misery. Misery. We always used to, my older brother used to make the joke, like, I don't know what, I think it was like there was a time where he went to like St. Louis. There was a time where he went to St. Louis and he would always say, he would always make the misery, yeah, misery, you know, the misery joke, misery with Kathy Bates. Sounds familiar. Misery with that. That sounds really familiar. I just don't watch. So, as you guys already know, I don't watch a lot of stuff. I may have seen the trailer, but you know, I may have seen the trailer at some point, but I'm not too confident on that. It's an old movie. Oh, then that's probably why. It's an old movie. There are some old movies that I will watch. Not sure what old movies will I watch. I don't know. There's a bunch of movies in my head. When I showed Randy the Candyman one, he had to sleep with the lights on. Damn. I was gonna say that probably got him. That probably got him like really traumatized. Candyman one, man. The Candyman one. Now wait until he sees the sequel, Candyman 2. Or the reboot. Watch Wolf Creek. Oh boy. Wolf Creek. That already sounds like it's gonna be horrifying. That just sounds like it's gonna be horrifying. Rip Tony Todd. Rip Tony Todd. Uh, yeah, doing good so far. Looking good. Stay awake. At least I'm gonna fall asleep really good. Literally, as soon as I lay my head down on my pillow and I close my eyes, I'm gonna wake up the next morning. Like that's how fast I'm going to sleep. That's how um that's how tired I am. You guys are the very reason why I'm still awake at this very moment, which is good. Which is good. This is what I need. This is what I need until at least 3:30. That's when I'll head to bed. What time is it now? 11:10? Not bad. Have a good day or night. I gotta go to work. Bye. Thank you so much, Joseph, for stopping on in. Seriously. And of course, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships earlier. That means a lot. I truly appreciate that. I hope you have an amazing night and uh, wake up tomorrow with the goal of making someone smile, even if it's a random person. Just wake up with that goal and you'll live a better life. I can guarantee you that. Thank you. Be safe. See you around. It's a true story based on Ivan Milak. Ivan Milak. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek. Now I'm trying to think if I've ever seen the trailer for it. Probably not. I see a lot of trailers on YouTube. The Five Nights at Freddy's 2 trailer dropped. I want to watch it again, but it's like, man, it's pretty horrifying. One of my favorite animatronics is actually, is actually starring in it, which is good. They're following along with the source material. I mean, they kind of have to, because Scott Cawthon, Scott Cawthon is working alongside. Is it? It's not Blumhouse, is it? It is. Is it Blumhouse? I don't know. I don't know what company. I don't know what movie production is working on Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm pretty sure it's Blumhouse Films. But like, yeah, it's by far like probably one of the coolest. That killed backpackers, really. Okay, now we're just going to quit out of that. They still sleep. One of Australia's most famous ones. Oh, that is an Australian serial killer that killed backpackers. Oh boy. When we're talking about serial killers, that's gonna be interesting. It's been a while since I've watched true crime. I usually go on coffee house media for crime or unseen, because unseen, the unseen channel has a lot of sure, some people may lose their life, but it's also like the family's getting revenge at the very end, or I guess justice in the end, and so it always ends positively. But some of the ones I can't watch. Yeah, he was a brutal one. I can only imagine. Ivan Malak. I remember when I was in England, I had just finished watching Scream. I was by myself at about like midnight, and I went outside and closed the chicken shed door. Some people thought I was nuts. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can only imagine. After Scream too. I'm watching Scream, finished watching Scream, went outside, closed the chicken shed door. Yeah, Scream was a fun one. Scream was a fun one though. The chickens lived at the end of the garden, really. So you would have to walk like a decent chunk, like a decent while. chickens lived at the end of the garden. Hmm. I remember you telling me about the chickens and the goats that you had and the ducks and the geese. Man, you had a decent amount of animals back then. You had a decent amount of like farmstead animals. And I know you had horses too. Well, did you? I don't know if you had a horse, but I know your neighbor owned a horse, if I'm correct, because I remember you showing me a photo of where the horses were. Yeah, I partially remember. I partially remember that. Hmm. Yeah, he was a brutal one of Australia's most famous ones. Look him up. Oh, let me see if he rings a bell. Milat. Oh boy. Yeah, I could just see it in his face. I could just see it in his face. The second I looked up, the second I looked him up, the second I looked up Ivan Milak and I saw his face, I was just like, wow, that's crazy. You could just tell something was insanely wrong with him. Yes, we never owned a horse. We didn't need to. They were friends and neighbors who had horses. It's been a while since I've been near a horse. That was fun though. Whenever I always, you know, being able to ride my own horse. First ever horse I rode, his name was Jackpot. He was a 7-year-old buckskin. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what breed of horse he was, but I know his like, I guess his color or type, which was buckskin. Buckskin. He was very, very beige. He was the beige with the black tail, the spirit of the Cimarron. If you think of that, I literally got the spirit of the Cimarron horse. No lie. I was in Cimarron, New Mexico, riding the spirit of the Cimarron. It felt very legendary that I got a chance to ride on that specific horse. And as far as I know, I think he was actually the only buckskin on that ranch. He was literally the only buckskin on that ranch, and I just happened to get him. I was like, "Yo, that's amazing." I didn't put it together until just now. We were in Cimarron, New Mexico. Yeah, Cimarron, New Mexico, riding the Spirit of Cimarron, the only one there. I missed that movie. That was a good movie. Let's see. Chickens lived at the end of the garden. They lived at the end of the garden. Oh, I'm going to open up YouTube. Open up YouTube. I'm gonna go to my live stream and I'm going to hit the little this button. Because why not? There you go. Is that gonna slow me down? Doesn't seem to. There you go. Um, let's see. Florno, we have owned a horse in stables where he was kept mistreated. Our beautiful Maverick, and he died. We got him from an old lady that could care for him. No more. We see him every weekend. Oh, and a few times during the week. We've seen him every weekend and a few times during the week. That's good though that you were able to make time for him when she couldn't. That's good. Maverick. Maverick, that sounds like an awesome horse name. That genuinely does sound like an awesome horse name. My horse's name was Jackpot. Jackpot. The good old spirit of the Cimarron himself. We had a good first impression. Very, very good first impression. I think I literally put my bare face on his I like my bare face on on his snout, and like my hand was like underneath, like like right behind his chin, and I basically just did this. I just basically did that and just slowed my breathing down, calmed it down, and he was calm too. I guess he was too calm because I didn't realize what was happening until I looked, and I was like, "Oh, well, yeah." It turns out I'm the horse whisperer, and that was not the only horse that happened to. Guess horses have a crush on me. Rip Maverick. Yeah, no, Maverick sounds like a good. We were mortified when Maverick passed. I wouldn't. I don't put it past you, especially if it's a good horse like that. Especially if it's a really good horse like that. I can only imagine. Where is my? Oh, there it is. So I can cut my. Yeah, I'm just trimming some of the dead skin off of my fingers. There you go. Now they should be smoother. Very good a horse, very beautiful stallion. Oh wow. I was always I don't know. I was always fearful of stallions. I was fearful of stallions as a kid because I knew that they were wild and they were very you know, they can be aggressive. Can be, but you just have to treat them very right. You have to treat them right though. I love horses as well. I've only met one horse that was a bit temperamental. Yeah, some horses be like that. I love horses as well. Good to hear. Yeah, beautiful horses. Horses are truly magnificent creatures. They're very, very powerful. Just don't stand at the back of a horse, always to the side. Of course. Plus, I've never ridden a horse before. Yeah, no, I loved Jackpot. Jackpot was awesome. No, plus, I never ridden a horse before. He was probably one of the most chillest horses you'll ever meet. Although I do wait. Now I recall a time. This was slightly funny. This was slightly funny in the moment. One of the Boy Scouts, not from our troop, but from another troop, was slightly overweight. I think he was like 200 pounds, 205, slightly above that, and he got on his horse. And as we're about to as we're literally about to as we were all saddling up, getting ready to go on the main voyage, his horse literally slowly like puts his back legs down, and then he kneels basically, just like he just goes down like that. He was too heavy for him. The horse said, "Get your fat ass off of my back." That's exactly what the horse just said to him. He wouldn't move. He just literally just sat down. He just laid down until he got off of his back. I remembered that, and everyone was laughing. Everyone basically was like laughing. I was like, dude, that's wild. They got him a new horse, a slightly stronger horse, I guess. You know, a horse that can handle more of his weight, like no problem. Uh, no, that was indeed funny. Just seeing the horse just go, you know. He just slowly just sat down and waited for the scout to get off of his back. The thing is, horses are gentle. They are nice animals. Just get spooked easily and skittish. That's when they become a danger if it can't be calmed. Exactly. He was a gentle giant and so smart. He had a horse named Sam. Oh, good old Sam. Oh boy. Yeah, they can be very, very skittish. Most people who live in the country know most people who live in the country in the UK know to slow down when they're passing horses. True. True that. Nobody wants to even take the chance at spooking a horse because it gets ugly. It gets ugly pretty fast. Pretty fast. Let's see. Okay, BRB. Yeah, take your time. You're good. Let's see. Ah, all right, we good. Now we're just chilling until Florna gets back. Chilling until Florna gets back. How is everybody in the chat doing so far? How are you guys doing? Oh, don't forget to hit this. There you go. Don't forget to hit this. That's actually fun. It's actually it helps the stream a lot. I'm getting tired. Yeah, you can see it in my face too. You can see it in my face too, but the second Florna gets up on this panel, suddenly I get a boost of energy. I'm not even kidding. The second she, but I'm tired but yet still present. I figured that. I don't know what it is, but the second Florna gets up on this panel, it's like, boom, okay, I'm awake. Suddenly I'm like, I have all this extra energy that comes out of nowhere. I'm just like, boom, let's go, you know? And so, you'll see it happening in real time. You'll see it happen in real time. Oh, that's a lovely lady I know. Hey, hon, dropped in to say hey, give you the finger. Have a great stream, hon. Thank you so much, Mama Juju. You have yourself an amazing night and a stream. I truly appreciate you for stopping on in, and maybe one of these days I'll stop on in, and maybe we can, maybe I'll read a bedtime story for all of you, for all you adults over there in your stream. Since you love my voice so much, you're always talking about me reading a bedtime story to even to the adults. So, shit. I mean, hey, you know where to contact me. So, if you ever have time, I'll happily I'll happily stop on in to your live stream and read you girls a little bedtime story. Well, read you it's not girls, ladies. You know, I'll happily read you ladies a bedtime story in my deep voice. I'll absolutely do that for you. Deep but soothing voice. Now that's something I know they would love. I for sure know that that's what they would like, since they always talk about it. Yep, and she actually genuinely did give me the like. Went from 10 to 11. Hell yeah. I love it when Moma Juju comes in. I just, I like seeing her name. Seeing her name pop up. Most people who live in the country, I'm getting tired, still present. Yep, that is me as well. We're just trying to stay awake. Trying to stay awake until Florna gets up here. I might have to do some. Nah, I'll be fine. Oh, I know what'll keep me awake. Where's 4 p.m. in Adelaide, South Australia? We good to go still. Hey, hell yeah. This is what's gonna keep me awake right here. Yeah, this right here. I mean, this is good exercise right here for your grip strength. Good old grip strength. How many of you have one of these at home? Happy 420, Juju. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Happy 420. Okay, that's good right there. I use it when I can. It's always good to build up your grip strength. Hey, there you go. 420, Juju. Cheers. Good old 420. It's been a while since I've smoked. My eyes thought I seen 420. Yeah, no, you saw back 40. You saw back 40. I totally know what you mean though. At first when I met her, like I genuinely thought it was 420 as well. Turns out it wasn't. Hey, my eyes. Not that. Why I thought I seen 420. Back 40. Moma Juju crafting on the back 40. That's a really, really long name. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool name. Crafting on the back 40. Oh, what the heck? Silent Hill? Silent Hill F? I've never seen that. I've never seen that trailer before. Silent Hill? Silent Hill F? It's a new video game apparently. Yo, that looks interesting. Let me go back. Let me go into this. There you go. Let me do the same exact thing. Boom. I got those finger things as well. You squeeze. Yeah, the grip strength. Grip Master Pro Hands. Yeah, you just got to improve your finger strength, you know? Got to improve your finger strength. Those are fun to use. You know, it gives you something to do. Gives you something to do for sure. The one that I have, the difficulty, I have heavy tension. I have the heavy tension one. You'll see it. Yeah, there you go. Heavy tension. This camera does not do a good job. This camera does not do a good job. Yeah, it just doesn't. I'm gonna continue these. Let's see. Bam. Always gotta build strong fingers. Depends on what the next project you need to work on is, you know. If there's heavy components and you need to lift, you can, you know, at least you'll have like a solid grip on things. One thing I hate when carrying heavy items is losing the grip while you're in like this really, really heavy, you know, while you're in this like struggle to carry it, and it just gets heavier. So having a good grip definitely helps. Other hand. I usually squeeze it like this. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna do my last set after I rest my fingers, and then we'll be good. This is pretty much like, you know, this is mine. It's got some solid muscle there. It's got some solid muscle. They can obviously get bigger. That's what she said. That's what she said. Let me refresh this page. 5, not bad, not bad. All right. Yep, we're we're good. We're good. Got those finger things as well. I'm pretty sure once Florna's back, I used the kids. I used the kids as weights. I mean, they are a pretty good weight right there. That's a pretty good weight right there. Yeah. You just you bench your kids at all? Do you bench your kids? Just straight up, straight up use them as the weight. Unfortunately, I don't have kids, but I do have 25-pound dumbbells. I do have 25-pound dumbbells and like potentially heavier. I think I have like a 115-pound barbell. Like barbell plus weights, plus the weights that I already know are on there. Like, oh, that's a pretty decent, solid weight, you know? What exercises do you do, Big Ben, when you're working out? When you're working out and you're using the kids as the weights? Do you do weighted push-ups? They just sit on your back? I've done weighted push-ups before. I usually just put a backpack. I have my backpack, my school backpack, and I put I think I put two 5-pound weights in there, and then I put a 10-pound medicine ball. So it's 20 raw pounds that I'm carrying on my back. And then I'm doing decline push-ups, regular push-ups. I'm doing pull-ups. Like I'm just like encouraging my body to like say we need to get bigger. And so it like naturally I expand out, you know? The workout journey is going well though, I will say. Okay, I am ready, Nick. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. Copy. Coming right up. There you are. Where are you? There you go. Just sent it. What are you? Okay, I am ready, Nick. The second she said that, I was just like, oh, I can already feel the energy. I can already feel the energy like slowly starting to come back to me, which is good. This is exactly what I need. Mm-mm. Oh, you know what you should do, Big Ben? I mean, if you're using your kids as weight, what you should do is use yourself as weight and have your kids try to carry you. Like, just go dead weight. Do the dead weight challenge where you just lay on the floor with your hands outstretched and you go fully limp. Fully. Like, they have to carry your dead. They have to carry your dead weight. Have them try that. That'll develop, that'll help them develop their back if they execute it properly. Tell them to use their legs rather than their back. It'll definitely build some solid muscle to have to carry your dead weight. My dead weight is very, very light. Very, very light. Let's see. I am ready. Is this still here? Oh, I love that sound. Hello there, Lorna.
Hi.
Welcome to the live stream. Happy
Randy just woke up, so you might hear some noises.
some good old noises.
Yeah.
The I don't know what I'd hear, but I know I'd hear the iPad fall down probably.
All right.
Isn't that right? Is,
Yeah,
is that
he tried an iPad, he didn't like it, so it's too
uh
heavy for him.
yeah,
But I think they're probably lighter by now. He got his in 2000. He has a Samsung Galaxy.
Samsung Galaxy.
Yeah, but he got his in 2015, so it's getting old now. Some of
Nice.
the updates have ceased.
Yeah, I was gonna say they just
Yeah,
stopped updating it.
yeah.
Man, well, happy spooky Saturday to you, Florna.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. What did you think of the video tonight?
It was great.
I know, right? My first ever story from South Korea.
Mm,
I was hoping to get like a decent audience in there. I got a few, but
yeah.
like, something about YouTube taking away views nowadays. That's weird. Like all throughout August and even now, like my spooky Saturday views are like low.
Hmm.
Usually it takes
Somebody speeding down the street.
oh, I thought it was turtle toes just going I thought it was turtle toes some reason just going you know. You know how cats like to do.
Yeah.
Like Vetty just straight up goes you know. It's cute. Yeah, I thought that was. Oh no, I thought that was Turtle Toes. Speaking of her, how is she doing? How's Turtle Toes?
She's doing great. She's asleep right now.
She's
Yeah.
just
Mm-hmm.
she's catching some Z's.
Yep, she is.
She's probably catching some mice in her dreams right now.
Right.
Have you ever
Well,
seen
you
those
said
videos?
I was curious about what the cats dream about, so I looked it up online a few years ago.
Yeah,
They said that they dream about what's happened during the day or like during the week.
right.
Yeah.
Is that or being chased or chasing something? Hence,
Right.
they sometimes you see them twitching
Oh
and
yeah.
probably chasing something in their dream. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because all mammals have an amygdala. So, and the amygdala is the part that, like, that's your dream. Uh, your, that's your dream organ. So that's the one that processes fear and primal emotion like that.
Right.
Your lizard brain is what they call it. That's the part that evolved first. And so anything with an amygdala can dream. And so lions, tigers, bears, oh my, they all dream. Uh, and it's really cool apparently, like seeing them actually like twitch and react as if they're actually like they're genuinely dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
I just wonder what the bears are dreaming about, especially since they're like, they hibernate. Like,
Yeah.
can you imagine that kind of sleep?
I know. Like, yeah, they hibernate for months and months.
Can you imagine being so drunk you just go out for a night of drinking, you sleep in your bed, and you wake up and like it's like June. What the fuck? How did you go from November to June? What the hell? How did that happen? I couldn't do that. But bears do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
They
Well,
sleep like
there's not really any time for animals. I mean, there's a time, but dinner
exactly.
time, like for cats.
Yeah, if you're hungry, you're gonna go out for a snack,
Right.
and
That's
then
not
you're gonna
like
go
it's not
back to
like
sleep.
it's not like bears look at their watch and say, "Oh, it's lunchtime."
Exactly. If you're hungry, if your stomach's making noise, you're like, okay, I gotta eat something.
Yeah.
But then you go right back to sleep, and
Yeah.
then it's like, okay, cool. I could never hibernate, even if I wanted to. I don't think I could hibernate like as well as a bear does. How do you sleep for a whole like 3 months?
Well, for me, it seems like a good idea, but then you realize how many things you've missed out on.
Exactly. FOMO
Like,
kicks in.
right, exactly. It's like, well, so and so died, you didn't realize, and
Oh, really? I was like,
you think about all the news you have to catch up on.
that's probably refreshing though.
Yeah,
But
well, it
it's
depends
all
on what the news is.
exactly. If it's just a bunch of politics, then politics can go pound.
Yeah.
But if it's like, like scientific breakthroughs, cool. Oh, that's
Right.
actually awesome.
Oh, because recently there was this is interesting because some there was do you hear about that guy that could see again? They did some kind of operation So like his tooth was
Yeah,
able
I
to
see.
act as eyesight. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
seen
was
that.
really cool.
Yeah, it looks horrifying, but it looks cool. Like
Right.
the fact that he can see again, you know?
But yeah, years and years ago, it seems like a long time ago because it was. But I heard about that in Cuba they discovered a cure for lung cancer, but I haven't heard anything about it since.
Yeah, because the mainstream stuff shuts it down.
Exactly.
You know that
Yeah.
that whole organization right
Hmm.
there, the dark side of um
Pharmaceuticals and
pharmacy. Yeah,
health
exactly.
and whatnot, all that stuff.
All that is money based. They
Yeah.
don't care. All of that is money based, and so all these different advancements in science and stuff, it gets ignored, or the people behind them die. And guess
Right.
I guess now it's in the hands of them, you know. And so we can I can't stand it when new inventions are made just to have just to have the person die
I
of
know, man.
of suicide, right, quote unquote, when the autopsy says otherwise. Like at some point the CIA has to like sit back and wonder, okay, I don't know how long the suicide thing is going to work, you know, because Phil Schneider, Phil Schneider, if you want to know how he was found? Apparently he committed suicide, but there was a
Yeah,
medical
you have
tube
to be careful with that word on YouTube.
there was a medical tube wrapped around his neck 3 times, tied into a knot under his chin. And he also had a gun on hand, and he had multiple pills that he could have taken if he wanted to do so. So, like, that doesn't seem like the S word to me. You know what I
No,
mean?
you're right. I know it's too. Yeah, there's too many
Why would
things
you
going
strangle
on.
yourself that way?
Right.
Like once, twice, three, and then tie it. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, someone killed him.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They thwacked him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Hmm.
Even worse, they lost his remains. I'm not even kidding. Like they stole his belongings and they lost his remains.
Yeah, that's very convenient.
Very, very convenient. Yeah.
Yeah, they always have an excuse.
Exactly. Always. And it's always that one excuse, the S word. Because
Hmm.
it's just plausible deniability, I guess, but they tend to think we're stupid because no one strangles themselves that way.
No.
Even, I mean, like, sure, erotica, cool, but that's different. The erotica stuff, at least they live, you know? That's what they're into. That's what they're into. But this one is very clearly someone killed him.
Dennis, no offense, but I'm going to hide your comment because YouTube is they're very touchy on the S word. I know Nick used it, but
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's no hard feelings. Okay.
No hard feelings.
Okay, you delete it. That's good.
Yeah. Oh,
Because yeah, that's good. Because Colin from the Paranormal Files, he's had so many of his videos pulled off YouTube because of the S word.
the
And
S word.
one time, this wasn't that long ago. This was maybe 6 or 7 months ago. He had the starting of his video. He had and I can talk about this because it didn't actually happen.
Mm-hmm.
It was just an image. It wasn't a real person. It was like if you saw somebody floating in the air. That's what
Yeah.
it was. It was a person floating in the air over a bridge, and it was over the bridge.
Oh.
And YouTube, the premiere was fine, and Colin woke up the next day, and he realized that YouTube pulled the video off
Because
his
of that
channel.
thumbnail.
Yeah, so I just had to sit through the video again, and yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
yeah, Colin was really annoyed about that because he put so much work into it.
and then it just gets pulled.
And like the other thing is, he felt like it was a big inconvenience for everybody to watch it again, just for the views. But he said, like, if you can't make it, just have it running on your computer or device if you're doing something else.
Just leave it running.
Right.
It'll generate the watch time hour.
Right.
That's what I say to most people who watch my channel. If you can't make it to the premiere, be there a few minutes early, leave it there, and then do whatever you need to do. You know, that way at least it says you're there. You know,
Hmm.
you can lurk. Don't have to be in the chat, but like be in the thing, and it'll be
Right, because a few months ago when Colin couldn't release a premiere, Colin and his dad Jeff, they do lots. Him and his parents do a lot of things together.
yeah.
His YouTube channel. Uh, so it was Colin was really upset with his dad.
Oh
Uh,
god, is he not technologically savvy?
he is, but he forgot, and he mentioned 2 words that YouTube hates Colin for.
Oh,
It was the R word and the S word.
oh, he just
I was like,
completely he just
I was
completely
it's like the video is gone now, but if you can find somebody uploaded the clip to the fan page on
the
Facebook.
fan
But
page.
yeah,
No, that's
no.
that's funny though.
Colin was so mad. He was like, "Really? Like,
You gotta, yeah.
do you not understand?
I
Like,
get if this live stream gets taken down, whatever. But I
right,
don't think it will. I don't think it.
no,
I've mentioned that word in some of
right."
my
And
streams.
Wolfenham mentioned that word too, and the video was okay, but
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on with the other stuff.
Exactly.
YouTube accused them of using the same video again in another video, and they didn't do that.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
Whoa,
and
really?
yeah.
Good thing
But
they
they
have
go,
section.
sometimes they go to the same location because they have too many areas that they can go to legally without
Right.
having to pay a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
So, because they want a budget. But
Not budget.
maybe because it's these bots that we have online now. It's not just YouTube, it's Facebook, it's other places online. They have
Exactly.
these bots and they think that, oh, it's probably they uploaded the same video and they didn't. So,
Hey, oh yeah, I was gonna say. Oh
hi,
no,
Big Ben.
Big Ben. Welcome up, Florida. That's right. The
Yeah, Big Ben knows about that.
I almost said the man, the myth, the legend, Florida. I almost said the man, the
Yeah,
myth.
Big Ben knows about Wolf and Hound, what happened to their channel, that YouTube accused them of using the same video. Yeah, and they didn't do that. So
Yeah, it's stuff like that that it's like inconvenient and annoying.
right, because like you do the right thing, you think everything's going to be fine, and then there's these grey areas that you can't. You can't. It's like they're accusing you of doing something you didn't do. So
Exactly. Let's see. Yeah, I know what happened.
it's
They
okay, Dennis. It's I feel like it's something that you have to be more aware of. I think if you watch a lot of channels that use those words, but the other one is, well, most people, the S word, they say unalived
they all
or
yeah.
self-deleted or something like that.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
self-deleted.
right. So it's because, it's not, it's the words, it's not the actual thing. It is the thing,
Yeah,
but it's the bots that pick up the words.
exactly. And those bots are annoying
Right.
sometimes.
Right.
They can be. They can be annoying.
Yeah, but you're fine, Dennis. No, you didn't do anything wrong at all. Yeah, but it's YouTube. That's the thing. It's not. It's nothing. No, I don't have any bad intentions for
Hey,
you, Dennis,
Big
whatsoever.
Ben, Big Ben, you and me both. I have no filter at all, literally, because I'm autistic. So
Right. Yeah.
if I was to talk to Florna right now in a one-on-one conversation, like physically, like it's just her standing and I across from each other, I can she can probably tune out the cars and all of that and listen just to my voice.
Yeah,
I
I
can't.
could.
I can't. I literally listen to the kid crying, the cars honking at each other, the airplane flying above, the train.
Well, it's for me. It's like I can do both, but not all the time.
Mm,
It depends how loud it is.
yeah,
If it's a
exactly.
firework, it'll be like, oh. because
You
it's so
have to,
loud. The other thing, Nick knows this, loud noises affect my nerves.
no, yeah, I do.
So the message, it's like somebody talking to you, that you hear it in your ear and the message goes up to your brain.
Hmm.
Then, you understand.
Yeah, it gets processed.
Right. So if the louder the noise is, or the continue the amount of continuous same noise,
Yeah,
it's like overloads my brain with the same information,
yeah. That
especially if it's
song.
boring. It's like,
Remember that song in Korean that I was playing, "Tears" by So Chun-Wi, the one with the really really high note.
oh yeah,
Did you hear how loud that music was?
yes,
That
yes,
but that's why I was genuinely concerned. Like that's why I asked you, and I turned it down like
right,
halfway
yeah,
so
thank you.
that you could actually it was
Yeah,
tolerable. Because if you
yeah, I
listen to it,
turned my volume down too, but
oh,
yeah,
you did.
yeah, but not all the way. I think I had it on 2 or 3. But I know on the Mac, you can actually configure it so that you can have, like, less noise coming out your device or your computer.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do that on Windows. I haven't had a Windows computer in ages, but
I'm not
yeah.
too sure. I
Um,
just volume mixer.
and then it's like, if the noise is too loud, yes, it will affect my brain. But if the noise, like the car that went past, yeah, I heard it and it's made me stop.
Hmm.
But it didn't make me forget what we were talking about.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I could never explode my eardrums. I still need to have good hearing. Yeah, I'm it's gonna suck knowing that as I get older, I'm gonna lose the ability to hear. But
What do you say, Nick?
oh, how convenient. Okay, so
I'm joking. I
what
must say
I
that to Brandy.
what I said was,
I heard you.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, I heard you. I was
Wait,
joking.
no, so I didn't glitch.
No, I was just joking.
I genuinely thought that you were hearing me underwater and you couldn't hear what I said, so I was gonna repeat it. So you did hear me say that.
Yeah, I
Like,
did.
I was
Yeah.
like, it's gonna be sad that I'm gonna at some point lose my hearing. I believed you. I was just like, oh shit, whatever. Okay, I'll say it again. You know, man, you got me. That was good. Respect, respect. I could never explode my eardrums. Yeah, no, I I need my throat. That sounds horrible. I was gonna say I need my throat for my work.
You don't remind me of
What?
Road Goat.
Throat go. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. D- yep. Throat goat. I remember that. Wasn't it at Helena's chat that you guys called me that?
Oh yeah, I think it was.
Because it was Sam's butt demon. I remember Sam's like the butt demon that she would talk about, Uh and then suddenly, like, and the sound that I always made, like the like, like the that, like, that's why people called me throat goat. It's because I'm like, I'm always making demonic noises. I'm really good at it. And but that's just not a good name to get called, honestly. In some contexts, sure, but no, not in this one.
Right.
Just it's already bad enough I'm called West Vagina, Anytime Joseph Moore sends me a PayPal donation in the notes, you know how you can put notes in your PayPal donations?
Yes.
He always says, "Here's for you, West V." I'm like, he always puts West V. I'm like, yup. He
Nah.
never. Yeah, he's like, you don't want to hear my demonic voice. Probably not. But yeah, no. My sister is like a foghorn, leghorn, loudest. Wait.
Foghorn Leghorn, yeah, the rooster.
Oh no, leghorn, loud. Because leghorn, that just reminds me of like. I think he's implying that her sister like farts like a foghorn, because it's a leghorn. Foghorn,
Right.
leghorn. And so yeah, sometimes I be like that. I'm just a gassy individual, so sometimes it just happens.
Don't give Nick broccoli.
Don't give me broccoli. No, that actually is painful. That's really painful. There was one time I actually did genuinely have broccoli for like it was a hot pot, a Vietnamese hot pot. And so my stomach was already full. On top of that, the broccoli was starting to digest, and it's fibrous, right? It's cruciferous, and those are the vegetables that give you the most gas, right? And so, I was cramping all on the live stream. I, you know, I'm glad I was born a boy because I don't want to have to go through what women have to go through that every month. Screw that. That's how painful it was. I was just like, "Mm, man, this is unfortunate." And then it slowly started escaping out of my body, which is good. I was every single time I felt it, I was just like, oh, I clicked the mute button and I would just fart as loud as I could. I didn't care. I was farting as loud as I could. I just needed to get it out
Yeah.
of the system.
I mean, it wants its freedom, right? So
Let my people go. You know what I mean? That's exactly what they. That's what they
okay.
said. That's
So
exactly.
I got a new phone case.
Did you?
Do you want to see the old one first or the new one first?
Let's see the old one.
Okay, this is
Let's
the
get.
old one. Definitely need a new one.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that's really. Oh, that's beautiful though.
Yeah, it was nice.
Oh wow, you really wore the heck out
But
of the dream.
look at the where the button's meant to be.
There's no buttons at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the area where the charging port is. Actually, let
yeah.
me put my
It's
hand.
like it's
Let me
ripped.
actually put this here so you can see.
It's completely ripped. Wow. Yeah. No, she is just very loud in general. She yells when she talks. She's just a loud woman. Okay. I'm like Jim Carrey in the elevator. It was me.
So this is my new case. It looks big, but I'm going to show you what it can do.
Oh, okay. I do like big things. Oh, wow. Look at the button. Look at the wow. I like that leather. That leather.
Right. So yes, you have the thing that you can put your cards in and probably just use it
Yeah,
for like doctor's appointment cards and things that aren't that important.
exactly. Yeah.
And then you have an area here, like a piece of metal that
Yeah.
blocks anybody from stealing your information on your phone,
Oh,
if you have a credit card in here.
yeah. That's a. It's called an. What is it called? It's kind of like a.
ROS something.
I think about like a Faraday. A Faraday. It's a Faraday thing.
Right. And
It,
then it has like a little wallet in the back. I might use it for different things. I'm not sure what I'm going to use it for yet.
oh, so it's
Yeah,
literally
it's
a
got that.
purse.
Yeah.
Yo, that's awesome. It like fully unzips and
Yeah, and it's got this.
it's a whole purse.
Right. I think it might be good for when Randy and I go on like, trails in the woods and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then it has this part here.
That
And
flap.
and then it has more slots for cards.
That's a lot of card slots.
Right, but what I like about it the most, well, one of the things I like about it the most, you can actually use this as a tripod. So you can actually stand it on a
Oh,
table like
yeah,
that. So you don't need another phone stand or a tripod.
exactly. Hands
And
free.
so I thought it might be useful if my internet goes out, I can just use my phone.
You can just use your
I can
phone.
just stand it up with this.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually a good
Yeah,
thinking.
right.
You have a really good phone case.
Thanks. And then this part here actually comes off. So my phone actually comes off because it's
Yeah.
magnetic.
Oh, it's straight up Mac.
Yeah.
Do it here, snap it. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, it has the leather back.
Yeah.
Wow. And then that magnetic
And
thing.
then it also came with this. I need to put it on. This
That is actually
screen
pretty.
protector.
A screen protect. Yep.
Yeah.
So that when it falls, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I already snapped my phone. Well, cracked it. If there's a
Oh.
line. There's a line at the bottom half. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but like I dropped it. I didn't even drop it that far. That's the thing. I was squatting.
Yeah, the wallet case. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was squatting and like outside, and I guess the phone fell out of my pocket you know how women's pants are. Like women's pants, yes, I wear women's pants, but they like sometimes the pockets don't go as deep and your phone just kind of hangs out there. So when you're squatting down, you're not paying attention, suddenly you stand up and the phone just falls out.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of those moments where it's like the phone just fell out of my pocket and I guess it hit a rock. It must have hit a really hard rock because it barely fell. And I look at it and there's now a crack. So it probably did.
Hey, Big Ben, in Australia, is the word pants for your underwear or is it for trousers? Because in the UK, pants are usually your underwear.
Pants are your underwear?
Yeah, especially for men.
I know what it is for women, but I'm not going to say the word. 'Cause I remember
Okay, word.
you made me say that word. And I was just like, I realized, I
Well,
realized
in the old days, they had another type of underwear what women will called bloomers.
bloomers.
Yeah,
Mm,
I'll show you what they look like.
good old blue. Oh,
My grandmother had some bloomers. They were red.
oh, you got to break out the pants, like shorts / trousers.
Well, some people still wear them, but they were much more popular in the old days because when people went out dancing and the dress went up in the air,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
bloomers were hiding in the underwear.
exactly. Yeah.
They were like yeah. Some people sell them, some people make them still, but
I
they were like
remember
more the
those.
in thing back in the old days.
I remember those scenes in movies where it's just like,
Yeah,
yeah, the good old Marilyn Monroe kind of. Oh, those look pretty.
right.
Those actually look pretty.
And they're nice looking. They're not too
Yeah, they're
they
not.
don't show too much skin.
They don't-
They're nice. Yeah.
they cover.
But they're really good if a woman wants to wear a dress or a skirt and she
Yeah,
wants to keep a bit warmer down below, underneath.
not just warmer, but also like I guess I don't know, not as obvious that she not because usually when you're wearing a dress, you usually would wear like of course underwear underneath, and so I guess having bloomers on would be less obvious, but it's also more protection, you know.
Big Ben said we call underwear jocks, undies. Females call theirs the word that Nick doesn't want.
You can say it all you want. I don't want.
Knickers and undies.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say like I'm gonna use the soft A when using that word.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll use the soft A rather than the hard R's.
We also have boxer shorts and boxer briefs. Yeah.
Dude, I used to wear boxers a lot. They were so fun. They were so like cozy. I don't know why I don't wear them anymore. They're just so open. So I just don't. I just don't wear them anymore. I just like my Calvin Kleins.
The
My
seller for the
hands.
bloomers on Etsy, she's in the Netherlands.
Oh, ships in the Netherlands.
Yeah, ships to the Netherlands.
Oh,
Yeah.
two. Okay.
Well,
Well,
ships from the Netherlands to United States and other countries.
most go commando over here. No, I would go commando too. I would go commando too. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty.
Yeah, it's nice. It looks comfortable.
That's something you would wear like around the house or like to parties, I guess, where
Right.
you know.
I could see people wearing that at the beach,
Oh,
or outside by
absolutely.
the swimming pool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just dip your feet in. You got your yeah. But yes, I do wear women's. I do wear the. They're cozy. Well, I mainly wear sweatpants though. I don't wear anything. I don't wear a dress. I don't wear like female underwear. I wear the sweatpants because genuinely their sweatpants are like the most like soft.
Yeah.
They're so like, they allow I don't know, something about male sweatpants, just certain brands, they just sag. They feel like you're carrying so much fabric behind you. But the female ones, some of them stick tight to your legs, right? So when you're moving, it's just like, oh, I feel like there's
Right,
nothing.
and you're thin as well, so it's
I
gonna
am very thin.
male clothes are gonna feel more dragging on you.
Some,
Feel,
I was gonna say it's
yeah, it'll be like
some looser. I sag a little. You sag a little? Me too. Yeah. Sometimes we can't help it, right? As long as you have your underwear fully up, then you're. What was that?
That was the button. That was the
Oh, you snapped it
or
in
the
place.
UK. I know Australia. Do you call these? Do you call them snaps or press studs? We call them press studs in the UK.
Call them press studs.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute it.
I was gonna say you didn't have to mute it.
I
I
don't
like.
want my phone to fall. I'm still getting
Oh,
used to the case.
I was gonna say I like that sound. I was like, one.
Oh, good. Okay.
You know, I have ADD, so I like fidgeting with things.
Oh
So
yeah.
like, I had a fidget cube, and what I would constantly do is there's a light switch, I guess. We call them clips. We just call them clips. Yeah, no, there was a little light switch, like lever, and you would basically just flick it either way. It's like a light switch,
Hmm.
and I would use that one.
Well, I suppose the actual action of it in the UK is, you clip it into place,
Mm-hmm.
but the object is a press stud.
A
Yeah.
press stud.
Hmm.
Interesting, interesting. I did not know that. Did you see my beer earlier, Florida? My Oktoberfest beer?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have it here. You want
Yeah.
to know what? You
You're
want?
afraid to try and pronounce the name, aren't you?
Uh
On the glass.
oh, on the glass. It's
Yeah.
called. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. I'm gonna sound horrible saying. I'm not even gonna say it. I mean, you can try and pronounce it.
Right. I mean, I was thinking there's two ways of saying it, maybe Dinkelacker and
Like,
Dinkelacker.
yeah,
Dinklacker. Dinkelacker or Dinklacker.
Dinkalaka. Exactly. But I'm thinking of finishing this. So, Florina, what do you have for? Oh, that was loud. What do you have for drink of choice tonight?
You want to guess?
Poppy,
Yes.
lemon lime,
No.
grape,
No.
orange.
No.
I said it in a German. I said Dinkalaka. Usually,
Dinklacker.
you have to be aggressive. The German accent is just aggressive.
Dinklacker.
Like, hey, let's get the mood going. Zigga zagga. Like, hip hip. Ah, nah, there's that video. I'm pretty sure you know what I mean, but I'll explain it later. But uh, strawberry lemon.
No.
Is it roseberry? Roseberry? What the hell? Raspberry? Rose?
Yeah, raspberry rose. Yeah.
Dude, that's how you know I'm tipsy. I couldn't even say it. I couldn't even say it properly. I said roseberry, rosemary.
Crazy. Crazy.
I said roseberry, yeah. Let's hear. I'll do the Thor. This is the Thor script. The Thor grip. This is a Stein, so like you just stick your whole entire fist through here. You know. Boom. Let's go.
So Nick, can you do an Australian accent?
No. No. I want to, but I can't because I know I'm gonna really, really mess it up. I know I'm gonna mess it up. Yeah, I can't say anything. I
G'day.
can't.
G'day.
Good day, mate.
Yeah. G'day, mate.
Good day, mate. Wait a goddamn minute. There's a what in 14 kilometers? Like, have you seen that video where it's like, there's a what in 14 kilometers? And it's like
I'm not sure.
it's a kangaroo with like spikes on its back and like head, kind of like a Godzilla. I have the video. It's like, wait a goddamn minute. What is like, that was actually pretty good, PP. Hey, from an
Yeah.
Australian, that I appreciate it. Someone from Australia saying that I have a good Australian accent, I appreciate that a lot. Seriously. That's what I needed to hear. Yuna, say too high. Oh yeah, Australia. Here, like, look at this. So Australia is not for beginners. And look what they drive out. Look at that.
That's funny.
He was like, "What isn't a 14 kilometers? That's like Kangaroo Godzilla or something like that." And in the vid, you can hear him just like, "Wait a goddamn minute! You're saying there's what crossing in 14 kilometers? Kangaroo
I'm trying to find this video I tagged Vodka Vamp on because she's Australian. I'm gonna. It's a good video. Okay, there's one with snakes, but there's one with lots of tree frogs as well. They're so cute.
Tree frogs.
Yeah.
Those guys are cool. I like tree frogs. No, they're like little vibrant. Oh, look at him. Bathroom frogs. Hi. Wait, why are they all there? What the Oh, what? Why are there so many frogs in the bathroom? Dude. You know what? I'm so glad frogs don't give you warts. I'm so glad they don't. That's a myth. Humans give other humans warts, not frogs or toads. So that's good. That's and he's just standing.
Right, he's just hanging out.
He's just wedged over there.
Yeah.
He's just fine. And then he peels back the toilet and boom, all of them. Look at that. That is insane. I can't imagine imagine taking a shit there. And you're just hearing like cricket, or like ribbit. And did I really just say ribbit?
Rabbit.
Yeah, I said cricket. I'm like, nope, that's not the
Oh,
sound.
because they're green, right?
Well, no,
Crickets
it's
are
just because
green
I'm
too.
drunk. No, it's because I'm drunk and I'm missing.
Right.
I'm not saying the right things right now. So,
Somebody said, African granny said, I'm not pooping in there.
dude, that's what I mean. The sound
Yeah.
alone will drive you
I
insane.
know, right?
You'll be pooping, all of a sudden you just constantly hear just like that croaking. I can't even say ribbit, you know. But it's like so many of them.
Somebody said in the comments, I would literally scream at the top of my lungs.
Probably, me too. If I saw them for the first time, and then I would calm down and be like, you know, this is actually pretty cool.
Right.
But wait, what happens if you flush the toilet?
I was thinking the same thing.
Because it opens the tank
Right. I know,
to
right?
let the water down. You know, it opens the lid to let the water down. And then it fills it back up with like clean water. I think that's why the frogs love it so much, is that
Right. Well, I hate there's another toilet in there.
Oh yeah, true.
They're probably digging a hole outside and like, can you maybe, hey Randy, can you make sure nobody's coming, you know?
Exactly. That'd be insane.
Or like go in the men's and like tell Randy to make sure nobody's coming, you know?
Exactly. Just I don't know how. Everybody in the comment section, let it be known. Like, would you actually take a shit there? Seriously, would you actually take a shit in that? Like, either using that specific toilet with all the frogs there? I would.
If I was desperate, I would.
Yeah, like
I had a lactose intolerant attack.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah.
There's no, you know, it's now or never.
Exactly.
It's now or never. And so
it's now or say goodbye to your underwear.
Well, yeah, exactly. Either or. Like you gotta go. So
Right.
Are you also willing to take like take a shit while there's fish looking at you? You know the underwater hotels, you know? I've taken bush shits before. Frogs are fine. Oh, I've only shit in the woods once. And that was an emergency. I was stupid. I was just hungry, you know? But I was eating some sort of snacks. I think it was like I don't know. It was like I'm not sure what it was. It was just really, really good, and it was savory and salty, which is what savory is. And I just kept eating it and snacking on it, and then my stomach started hurting. I said, "Oh fuck!" And so I asked my friend, the only friend who had a solid trowel, and I say, "Hey, can I borrow your trowel? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick." And so I walked my ass 200 feet, 200 feet, no, 200 yards. I literally walked 200 yards away from camp, and I went behind this big tree, and I literally just dug the hole. I dug the hole and I sat down. I was like, all right, let's get this, let's get it done. And so I finally did. And I was like, dude, never again. Never again will I poop in the woods. Never again. But at least I was able to do it safely, you know. Covered it up, made sure that it was undeniably someone pooped there. And then, yeah, then we were good. At least that tree got some extra nutrients, you know.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, the extra nutrients. It was the base of a tree, and they actually do. It's called fertilizer. Fertilizer is a mix of it's a mix of that. I didn't know what fertilizer was until my teacher told me. I was like, oh, it's literal. It's just that mixed in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. And it works. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
The soil actually like softens and it's appreciative of the nutrients. So wouldn't be my first rodeo. It wouldn't. Yeah, I pee I pee outside a lot. Even if there's a toilet nearby, I'm just like, yeah, screw it. I like peeing outside anyway. You know.
I
That's
think
why
I'm right in saying this. Do you have termites in Australia? I think you do.
I think they do.
Yeah.
I think they genuinely do have termites. If I'm not mistaken, like that's one of like when they're searching for wood to carve out for the traditional boomerangs, like they have to be careful with them. They have to be careful for the termites because they burrow holes and like the trails you can see them. You can see the trails that
Mm-hmm.
lead out, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and that's not good for a boomerang because that it makes the wood weaker. And so probably I'll be right back. I want to plug my iPad in and just
Okay.
let it run. It's at 2% right now, so give me 1 second. You can entertain the chat.
Yeah, I think you do have termites in Australia. Maybe it was maybe New Zealand. It's like somewhere I saw on TV that some people can play tennis on termites, like termite droppings. I'm gonna check on that though. Yeah, I thought so. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, termite termite mounds in certain regions. Tennis courts have been built using the crushed and compacted earth of termite mounds,
Yeah.
sometimes called courts. Antbed courts. The material is a durable, compacted loam from the mound structure itself. These courts are a type of clay-like surface and are not made from the termite's waste. Okay. Termite droppings. Frass is the pellet-like waste left behind by drywood termites. Finding frass is a strong indicator of a termite infestation, not a sign of a suitable construction material. The appearance of termite frass in or around a home, which can look like small piles of sand or sawdust, should be professionally inspected to prevent further structural damage.
Yeah. Don't they scream too?
I don't know.
They
We've had
actually do.
termites. I didn't hear any screaming.
They actually do scream.
Oh,
I'm not even kidding.
I know there's
Like
different types of termites though. So
They genuinely scream. It's the weirdest thing you'll ever hear. Think of like the Who people, the Who people from Horton Hears a Who, like
yeah,
all the small
I've
voices.
seen huge termites in West Indies before. Huge termite mounds.
Yeah, no, the termite mounds are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see termite mounds everywhere in the wild, dude. They are crazy. I remember a video of Omar stepping on like an ant hill, like an
Oh
ant
yeah.
mound. He stepped on.
Yes. Didn't they first thought it was a tortoise or a turtle?
Right, and then he
Yeah.
like stepped into it, and then his foot depressed way down into the thing, and he said, "Oh," and he saw a bunch of ants just like
Right.
swarming. Um, he didn't get any on it. I think he got some on him, but not on his like
Right.
they didn't swarm him, but he got out just in time to see all the ants. I was like,
Hmm.
"Oh man, that would be scary, man." There was a video of someone sticking their foot in a whole ant thing, but I think it was fire ants. I was like, dude, this is the most uncomfortable video ever. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh man. Oh, you wouldn't believe like this is by the way, Florida, that was the first time I ever experienced Oktoberfest. I've never been to Oktoberfest before. This was my first time here. And man, it was fun. They played Blink 182 over there. They had live music. They played it's like all the small things, like they played that. And all the people there were really nice. Like all the guys that brought like steins and all the women that brought their own steins from home, they would see mine and they would just go, "Hey, cheers!" And we would randomly cheers each other. I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." There is stuff inside the mound you can use to burn. It's natural mosquito repellent. I don't know. Mosquitoes don't really like me. I'm glad.
Oh, they love me. I'm allergic to mosquitoes.
Really? They love my
Yeah.
brother. They love my brother a lot. They swarm him. Like I'll be at a party, an outdoor party, and they only swarm him and my mom. You know? Sure, some will get on me, but like they usually don't make it very far, you know.
Yeah,
But
in the
there was
West Indies, they have these they have mosquito nets.
yeah.
They have like these little machines where you can put tablets in them, like these blue tablets that are impregnated with mosquito repellent.
Mm.
And you plug these machines in, and it's meant to keep the mosquitoes away.
Yeah, or citronella candles, where
Oh
I think it's
yeah,
a coil of
right.
green, and then you just light it, and then it just smolders, and it smolders away in the smoke. It's like a citronella smell. They really do not like that smell. A lot of mozzies in Australia. What mozzies? What are mozzies?
Mozzies. There's a different name for mosquitoes.
Oh, see, I saw still call it mozzie because
Mozzies. Yeah.
Motzi is one of the characters in Rainbow Six Siege, and she actually, I think he actually is Australian. The two of them, they're Australian. They like work on they have like a motorcycle bike. What the heck? They have a motorcycle, and like both of them are like working on it, and you can see them. Mozzie is the male one, and then the female one is just she has no armor.
It's weird. I can't find like it was sometimes I look for the same machines they have in the West Indies. I
Mm,
can't find them online. I know if I'm putting in the wrong words or something.
I see.
Yeah.
Here, you want to know what I have to eat?
Yes.
It's the rice crackers, the Japanese rice
Oh.
crackers. Because I'm drinking alcohol, so I don't want the alcohol to on an
Yeah.
empty stomach. I certainly cannot allow that. Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay.
How did that flavor?
Sorry.
How's that flavor? The
Oh, it's
flavor
good. I like it.
yeah,
It's one of my favorites. Yeah.
is it?
Mm-hmm.
I've actually genuinely never tried that. I've
Although I
tried
saw another flavor the other day of poppy. I had to find what it is.
like Amaya
A
papaya
new
or
one.
something like that.
Oh, I know what it was. It's cranberry. But the whole pack was cranberry. So I was like, do I want the whole pack cranberry? I want to try one first and see if I like it. You know.
Exactly.
Let's see if they have. Yeah, they have it at Costco.
Oh, they do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I muted because none of you guys paid for exclusive eating ASMR content.
Cranberry fizz. But that's the only one that.
Cranberry fizz, I see it.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the only flavor they have in the box. Usually they have
That's the
assorted
only.
flavors.
Yeah. Wow, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to try their Halloween line.
Oh,
Wonder what their Halloween line is gonna be like.
right.
Imagine their Thanksgiving line. That's definitely Christmas though. The
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I remember the Labubu that I showed you.
Yes.
Yep, he's still here. He's still here. Look at him.
So cute.
I know, right? He was using the resistance band. Hmm. I think he's laying on a pillow. Yeah, there's a pillow. He looks like me. It looks like me when using resistance bands. That's me when I'm working out my legs. I hate leg work. Oh, I hate leg workouts. But I also enjoy glute workouts.
But you also enjoy the results you get as well. So
Of course.
it's like going to work.
It's-
Sometimes people hate the job, but they like the money. You know.
Sometimes that's what you have to do or forced to
Right.
do, you know? Hate the work, but damn do I love 25,000. Like
Right.
25,000. But yeah, no, like a lot of men, I don't know. I might be wrong on this, but like a lot of men typically sometimes they skip leg day, right? Not me, not me. I stick on top of leg day, but I mainly highlight my glutes because that's like the, I guess, underrated on a guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's underrated on a guy.
Right. Sometimes it depends on what somebody does for a living, though. If they're outside and they're always moving around,
Mm-hmm.
or they're like a sports coach, they already get enough movement. You know.
Yeah, and they're loading heavy, and they're lifting heavy loads. Like
Right.
you need your glutes there to like, boom, like to lift it
Yeah. Uh-huh.
to that. That's where that power comes from. You know, so like
Bricklayers always lifting heavy things.
bricklayers, yeah,
Yeah.
or the slabs of concrete. They're just
Right.
casually walking around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's years of work right there. Just like, all right, let's see where to load this thing. Working with concrete is scary, man.
I know.
One breath and you're probably dead. You don't want that stuff in your lungs.
No, you don't.
You want to
Definitely
breathe
not.
it stuff.
Actually, people, you have to be really careful when you're drilling through shells as well. The
Uh-huh.
dust from the shells can get in your lungs.
You definitely
Also, people that work with people that do lots of baking, they work with flour. They should always wear a mask because of the flour can actually kill you.
yeah,
You
and
actually breathe the flour, and yeah,
big amounts of inhalation of flour can definitely
right.
kill you.
Hmm.
Hmm. It's certainly not pleasant,
No, it's not at all.
but I don't cook or bake, so I'm good.
Right.
Yeah, I don't cook or bake. One thing I do know how to cook is sandwiches, cereal, eggs. I can cook that, but all the rest of it is fine.
But you said you want to try and cook japchae. Japchae.
Oh, japchae.
Yeah.
I want I now that you say japchae, now I want japchae. That's glass noodles, by the way. So Korean glass noodles. They have it in Vietnamese too. So I've technically already had japchae, just the Vietnamese, you know, Vietnamese glass noodles. And
Actually, the Filipino picadillo is easy to cook.
the catillo, yeah,
Yeah.
from what I've heard. Yeah, they're noodles too. They're pancit canton and
Oh yeah.
bohon or pancit canton and bihon. Yeah, bihon. Like their noodles is essentially their version of chow mein. Like like the big noodles. Kind of
Mhm.
what you would see with uh chicken chow mein or lo mein. Banh mi, yes, banh mi is really good. I eat banh mi all the time whenever I can. I get so excited when my mom or dad brings it home. I'm like, yes. I have like a whole week supply of just sandwiches, Vietnamese sandwiches. It's mainly the meat, the grilled pork. The grilled pork is really good. I like the mayo that they use. And the different. I've been starting to get more tolerant to jalapenos, fresh jalapenos. Mainly because I removed the seeds. I removed the seeds out of them, and then they're just like a little bit spicy, but they don't destroy my tongue. So yeah, it's kind of nice to build tolerance to spice.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
now every time I have like spring rolls, I put a decent amount of sriracha in my bowl, you know, just so I can like feel that heat and get used to it. Yeah. It's actually not that spicy anymore. I actually like
Right.
Yeah, sriracha. I used to fear sriracha as a kid. I was just like, no, 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 that's way too spicy for me. And then I just got bold. I was just like, yeah, screw it. Let's try it.
Then ghost pepper came along.
No, ghost pepper was first. Ghost pepper was first, actually.
Oh really?
Yeah, Aunt
Um,
Melinda's creamy ghost pepper sauce.
yeah.
Oh, like Aunt Melinda, whoever you are, you know how to cook. Let me tell you that, because that creamy sauce that'll hit your tongue really really hard, and maybe your throat. Don't swallow it. If you're gonna swallow, you're gonna end up swallowing it anyway. So like, you better have some food ready to shove down your gullet, basically. That's what my dad. No, that's what my older brother Kevin and my uncle does. What they do, they take the spiciest hot, like fresh hot chilies, Vietnamese chilies, and that's really fucking hot. Oh, fresh Vietnamese chilies is something else. What they do is they bite the tip off only. They only bite the tip off, and then they like scarf down a whole bunch of soup,
Oh my
like
god.
scarf down a whole bunch of noodles. So by the time it starts burning, it starts like it's already halfway to being digested, you know, and so it doesn't hurt. I guess it doesn't sting. I can't do that.
No, I can't do that either.
I couldn't do that. But no, Aunt Melinda's will definitely kick you in the pants for sure. But if you can sweat it out and you can actually like breathe through it, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm scared of Carolina Ghost Pepper though. No, Carolina Reaper.
Right.
I don't want to do Carolina Reaper.
Isn't there like a hotter one?
That's the hottest genetically modified. So that's the hottest modified pepper when it comes to the Scoville unit. It's the hottest modified pepper.
Oh,
Is
the Pepper X is the new one that's even hotter.
Yeah, and then there's Scorpion, which is even undeniably hotter.
Pepper X, and then the Carolina Reaper.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Carolina Reaper's below that.
Yeah.
So Pepper X is the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything above Pepper X?
No.
Pepper X is the king. How many Scovilles?
Uh, Actually, there's another one here. It says
Scorpion, right?
the Buzao pepper. The Buzao pepper. Let's see.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Trinidad Moruga scorpion pepper.
Yeah, scorpion.
Yeah.
Those ones are painful, from what I've heard. Like that's that's like undeniably hotter.
Wait, I'm reading this on Reddit, so it's not maybe 100% true which one is the hottest, but it's still
I believe it.
interesting to read.
I believe it.
Hmm.
Scorpion.
Yeah, some places you have to sign a waiver before you even order the chili pepper,
Uh, you have
the sauce. Yeah,
to sign a waiver. They're not
right.
responsible. That's scary. Oh, Florida, I have a solid question for you.
Okay.
If I was featured on a Korean mukbang show, would you actually sit by and watch,
Yeah, I would. Hmm.
despite all the eating noises and stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah. Uh-huh.
that?
I'd be like, "Come on, Nick, you can do it."
and just cheering me on,
Yeah.
just listening for all the funny jokes. Apparently, Korean humor is very much like my kind of humor. It's deadpan, and it's like they love unexpected moments, but they also love dirty humor just as much as I do. You know, being told where does the dog part start, especially when you're asking a woman, where does the dog part start, even though it was her fault that she couldn't like. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, just naming the rest of her sisters and the dogs included. It's like that's just a normal question. Yeah, like when did you start? When did you start naming dogs? I had to listen to Ahoy Farmer Ghetto Banh Mi. I never heard that one. Like, hey, banh mi is really good stuff though. I like their red meat. The red meat is really good. I don't know what the red meat thing is, but it's like honestly really nice to eat. What?
If you want to listen to some funny songs, go to Sus Records when you have time.
Go to Sus Records.
Yeah.
They got funny names on there too. You know,
Right.
if this barn's a rockin' by Rhoda Hardcock, I'm pretty sure is her name. That's a funny name, by the way. I love listening to her. She's a powerful country singer. She's a powerful country singer. She's got the vocals. It's Barnes rockin', so come knockin'. There's exactly, Oh my! Oh, hi, hi, Horizon.
Hi, Horizon.
I like how that's the first thing she sees the second she comes in here. She's like, "Hi, guys," and it's just like there's a singer called Testicles. I'm like, "Yep," and there actually is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's just look up Sus Records and listen to their songs. They're good. They're funny, and they'll make you laugh. That'll put a smile on your face for sure. But hello, Horizon. Now we have two Aussies here. We have two Aussies here now.
Actually, Horizon, are you from New Zealand?
Are you in New Zealand? I'm pretty sure she's New Zealand though. And then Big Ben is Australia.
I know Brody is in New Zealand. Oh no, Australia. He's in Australia.
Brody.
Yeah.
No, I'm Australian. Oh,
you're Australian too.
two Aussies.
He was a person from New Zealand then. I'm trying to think.
I think it was Brody.
Yeah, Brody's from Australia too. But there
Brody's
was somebody from New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Was it Stacey?
I don't know if Stacey Roberts was no. Someone was from New Zealand. Shit, I don't know. Someone was from New Zealand. No, I'm Australian. Hey, at least we got two Aussies here now.
Yeah.
Aussie. I'll just say that. They can put it in the chat. Aussie. They already know. Yes, I say that anytime anybody from that area is in here, not to be racist or anything, just because I love their culture, and I know they're exactly. Oi, oi, oi! There she is. Yeah.
I know a few years ago, Randy was asking me, "Is Australia connected to New Zealand?" I said no. He said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yes, absolutely."
Yeah. No.
He still wants to check.
I'm still checked for himself. I thought so too. Hey, Horizon, Australia. That's right. AU, AU.
It's because it's that they're in the same continent, so they have the same time zone. Well, maybe not exactly the same, but maybe an hour off. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
I'm gonna find out how many time zones New Zealand has and Australia has.
Mm-hmm. Hoi farmers, an Aussie Vietnamese guy. There's a few. I mean, there's a guy from Singapore. There's a guy from Singapore who's yeah, an hour apart. I'm on the East Coast.
Oh, okay.
Big Ben, where are you? Yo, that's actually awesome. We got 2 Aussies in here.
Three time zones in Australia.
Yeah, probably the same as us. Like West Coast. West Coast. Well, actually, no, it's different.
Actually, in the US, it's 6 time zones. You have Hawaii,
Oh
and
yeah, true.
Alaska. Oh, it said, hang on, it's one. Okay, I shouldn't expect. Oh, actually, Wikipedia said it 3 time zones, and then Australian.com said it's. Oh, okay. Then time and date said 5 time zones in Australia. So tell me what the truth is. Is it
I don't know.
3 or 5? What? This other one said 6 time zones in
All
Australia.
right, this is why you can't trust the internet sometimes.
Right, this was time and date again. So I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I forgot Hawaii is a part of the USA. Me too. Me too. Yeah, an hour apart on the East Coast was. And finally, he caught up. He's way behind in the. He's way behind in the live stream. I said that a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
I said Aussie, 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 and then he just finally comes in with oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
But that was way, way. That was like up here. That was up here.
Okay.
Yep. He's just good. We are fair. What? We are fair dinkum, mate. Dinkum. Are they dink drunken? Are you drunk? I think we're drunk. I think honestly we're drunk. If that's the case, nice. Because I just killed my beer. I actually just genuinely killed my beer. Now I'm eating a bunch of food.
Well,
What?
I'm hearing Randy snore upstairs.
Oh gosh, he's snoring.
Yeah. My parents used to snore all the time.
Dude, you don't want to hear my dad. You don't want to hear my dad snoring. Hell no.
And their bedroom was like to the back of, like, you know, where your headboard is, right?
Right.
The headboard was back to where my headboard was. So like I had my bedroom and their bedroom was, if you put 2 beds together, right? Like their headboards, my bed was on their side of where their headboard was.
Yeah.
So that I could hear all their snoring.
Oh my god, I can imagine.
Right.
I can only imagine how like loud that was. True Blue. Yeah, True Blue, Adelaide, South California. Wow, South Australia. So we got South Australia, and then we got. Where'd she say she was? Okay, I'm an hour apart. I'm on the East Coast. So she's East Coast. South. I don't know. Lorna and Turtle Toes from Meowington Manor. I'd visit Meowington Manor.
Okay, so you know what? So we know what dinkum means now.
What is ding?
It means genuine, true, or real. So
We have,
fair dinkum is used to express surprise or seek confirmation, similar to really or seriously. That's fair dinkum.
yeah, that's fair dinkum, mate. Nice. Adelaide, that would be about 5.26.
Actually, this is interesting. The term dinkum originated in the English dialect and was brought to Australia, originally meaning work or a share of work. The phrase fair dinkum, which means fair play, was in use by the 1890s. Another theory suggests it came from Chinese gold miners in the gold fields who would call out dinkum when they found gold, interpreted as gold and fair dinkum for payable gold, meaning real gold. This led to the word dinkum meaning associated with the meanings of true, genuine, and honorable.
Now I see it. Now I understand it.
Right.
We are fair play. We are fair play, mate.
The first thing that came up when I put dinkum in was a video game. So I'm like, okay.
Oh boy. You are exactly on spot, Horizon. Happy spooky Saturday to not just Big Ben, but everybody in here and all the new people that are in here. Hello there, Horizon. Happy spooky Saturday to you. It is nearly 6 here. It's like nearly 6 here. It's 12:57 a.m. right now.
I think Vodka Vamp is from West Australia. Not sure whereabouts there.
Vodka Vamp?
Yeah. She hasn't been around because her mother is sick.
I see. Just taking care of her mom.
Yeah.
Understandable. Oh, I got an ad on my own channel. Wait. No, that's my other account. Okay, cool. I forgot. I have Mr. Tension. Sometimes I forget I have Mr. Tension.
I should run it. I should run one for you.
Run what? Oh, run an ad.
Ad on the on my phone here. Media is off.
I need to run an ad on my phone. Bam. There you go. It's running. Oh, it's running the same ad too. I mean, hey, we're gonna I need to get paid somehow, you know?
Right.
Gotta so monetize the streams, but add low ads so that people aren't swamped with ads. You just gotta watch a bunch of them. So I'll do it, and Florna will do it, and maybe some of you guys. And there you go. We're all good now. Now I can back out of that. Oh, everybody on here, I have amazing news for you guys. Actually, yeah, I have amazing news for you guys. I'm officially casting. I'm officially casting for my brand new project. So, I'm gonna need. If you guys know any friends that are genuinely know how to speak Korean, native Korean, let them know about this offer, this opportunity, because I'm casting native Korean speakers and Korean American people who understand how to speak Korean fluently. You know, if you know anyone in your community who speaks Korean and is willing to volunteer, that, you know, so it's going to be unpaid work, so just volunteer their time to doing this project, then send them my way, please, because I need, you know, like, this is going to be the biggest project I've ever undertaken, and I officially finished all the writing for it. All of the writing for this massive project is done. All I need now is the voice actors. And so once the voice actors are all gathered, I will set together a Google Meet where we will all meet in one room. I'll explain everything, how the plan is going to go, how the plan is going to unfold, and then we will begin like recording. We will begin recording, which I'm excited for, but I'm also scared for, because all of it's going to be in Korean. So that means I have to do this scene by scene. And part 1 has 14 scenes. That's fine. Part 2 has 22 scenes. So imagine me just doing one scene at a time. That's honestly not that big of a goal. That's honestly not that big, right? It's not that big. Like 22 scenes doesn't sound like that bad.
Yeah, if you do it step by step, it's not too bad at all.
Yeah, it's just 10 scenes plus another 10 scenes and an extra 2. That's it. And 14, that's just 7 and another 7.
If the person has a channel, you'll probably get a lot more exposure.
Exactly, but it is unpaid work. So like, I make that very clear. Volunteering. Gee, would you hear my voice? Volunteering work. You will get massive exposure. I will credit you, and I will make sure to do what I can to promote the film, to make sure that more eyes are, can see it.
I mean, it's similar to Matt's documentary, Evil Unearthed, because I wouldn't know who these people were unless he hadn't released the documentary.
Exactly. Yeah, so just let your Korean friends know, like your native Korean speaking friends know about this opportunity. I will even link you a page. Is it okay if wait, it's my channel. Of course I'll just link you the page. Why am I asking permission? I was like, wait a second. Why am I asking permission? It's my page. Casting Call Club. Give me 1 second. Let's let the page load. So let the page load real quick. I don't know why it's taking so long. Usually doesn't do this. Okay. Let's do Casting Call Club. Okay, fine. Okay, now I'm in. And now I'm in. Projects created.
I know. You're right, Horizon. It's amazing. It really is.
All right, here we go. I'm going to.
I know. I hope he makes it to 100.
Oh, wow, really? He's almost there to 100? He's actually almost there to 100?
He's 99 and his birthday is May 8th.
Okay, sorry about that. Let me post it on
He's
my
born in 1926.
1926. Wow, he's still going.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome. Here, I'm gonna post it. Sorry, I just realized that people can't send links.
He's still working as well, isn't he? He's still really interested in what he's doing. I think that's probably part of the reason why he's living so long, because his brain is still, getting stimulated by what he enjoys.
Exactly, yeah. There you go, guys. If you click on that link right there, it'll take you directly to the casting section where you can cast your auditions, and yeah. I can actually, should I share the screen and run you through it? Here, let me put it here. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna share the screen real quick. Bam. Okay, so this is what we see, right? Let me know if you can see it. Yeah. Attenborough never dies. A cooler penguin. Like, I don't know. You can put a fake Korean act. No, this has to be Korean, like actual, like this is a K drama. This is a K drama. So, like, it needs to be genuine Korean language. So here's the audio. Through the Darkness. Right, that's the official title. Now here you can click apply audition. And when you click apply, blah blah whatever, apply audition. You go here. Just looking for fluent Korean speakers, including Korean Americans, for authenticity and accurate pronunciation. Voice actors of all levels who wants to build their portfolio and gain exposure. So this is again unpaid, and these are the roles. These are important roles. Well, these ones, but this I can make exceptions to. You know.
No, what Horizon said.
What did Horizon say?
Dude, I wish he did a calm audio. He could put people to sleep in no time.
Me?
LOL. Yeah.
I do calm audio.
What do you mean, like a live stream?
It's called Wednesday Sunday. But yeah, here I have all this, like all the stuff that you need to say as the person. You can apply for an audition, and you can send in your wave, your like WAV or your MP4 sound of you saying these lines, just to see if you can, you actually fit the character or whatnot. And once you do that, once I select you for the role, you're good. You're good to go.
It's got a Chewy ad.
Huh?
It's got a Chewy ad.
It's got a Chewy ad?
Yep. Chewy's a good company, though.
From what I've heard, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I got 5 followers following this project. But so far, no one has actually signed up for an audition. No one yet. Dude, I wish he did a calm audio. You can put a fake Korean. Funny enough, Yes, let me just say this. Of course, I'm in my own video. I'm in my own film. I'm in my own audio only film. Of course I am. I just have to be. And I am going to be speaking Korean, but you won't know which character I am because I'm going to do everything in my power to mask my voice as best as possible so that you don't know who I am, Florida knows who I'm going to be, but all of you guys won't know. And so, exactly. Fingers, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she is not going to say a thing. David is a very rare species. So, David is a very rare species. Ah, yeah. David. I sound old. I meant Attenborough, but okay. Oh, he could honestly put you to sleep in no time. Just put on Planet Earth. That's it. Just put on, because he's a narrator for Planet Earth, right?
Right.
Yeah, Planet Earth. I want to be like a well-known narrator one day. David is a very rare species. He is indeed. But yes, definitely let your native Korean friends know. Copy that link and let them know that there's a voice acting role for them if they want to build credibility and a name for themselves. That would be awesome if you guys can do that. because I need them to send their auditions through that site just so that I can, manage it and hear all the different voices, for all the different characters. That'd be amazing. Horizon, David Attenborough does a very calming. He's a good man. He
Mm-hmm.
truly is.
Yeah.
I love his voice. It's very calming. No, are you kidding me?
What happened? You
All
got
of
a
my
fight with a piece of paper?
crackers fell to the ground.
Oh no!
Fuck. All right, whatever. Oh man, damn it!
How many fell?
All of them. All of them. Dang it! They were my favorite stuff too.
You can get some more. It's okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, his brother Richard was in Jurassic Park, wasn't he? Richard Asher. I think his brother was Richard. Let me check. Yeah. He died. Richard. He died at age 90.
Okay, there you go. I'm back. I picked most of it up. I picked most of it up.
Yeah, the Lincoln car commercials.
Did he?
The Matthew McConaughey.
I've been seeing him pop up on my stuff lately. I usually just say not interested, and then it just skips it because I genuinely am not.
Yeah, I get a lot of those car commercials too.
No, it's not the car commercials that I get of Matthew McConaughey. It's the parenting advice that he gives.
Oh, really? I haven't got any of those ads.
And it's not really an ad. It's more like those interviews where he's like on someone else's podcast and he's talking about like parenting. Bruh, no, I not interested.
Some of them are like half an hour long. It's like I was like,
Yeah.
come on, all I want to do is watch the 20-minute video and there's 10 minutes left.
The second I see and hear him, I was like, all right, nope, not interested.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has their own ways of parenting.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
That's why I'm just like, nope. I heard it once. Cool. That's it. I don't need to hear it again. Not how I would treat my children if I had children.
Mm-hmm.
But I would be a good dad, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I have so many stories. And plus, I don't think I'd put them through public education. I think I'd teach them everything they need to know in life,
Right. I know schools in the US are too scary now.
Oh, yeah. Don't remind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are scary. So I'd rather keep them at home. They don't have to pay I don't have to pay their tuition, do I?
No, you don't. No. Yeah. Well, I think kids, that's the other thing. Some people are like saying, well, kids won't have friends, but they will have friends because they'll have sisters and brothers and cousins and like next door neighbors. And like if your kids go to like a sports club or a youth club or something like that, they'll meet people.
They need to meet people. Yeah,
exactly. And like I remember when I was in college, it's like you meet people that you like and you're still friends with. Like to this day, I'm still friends with them. Yeah. But then you'll hang out with people that you just hang out with because for the sake of hanging out with them. you know, and that's kind of like how it is in school sometimes.
Just because
You
you're
like you can hang out with them that's because they're there because they're like better than other people.
exactly,
They
yeah.
treat you better, you know. But
They are completely better.
yeah,
I'm still childhood friends with my elementary school best friend.
that's cool.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Noah. Shout out to you, Noah. I still need to get in touch with you somehow, or you with me, because I don't know. He hasn't changed. He still has his voice. He's significantly taller. His long hair is still there. There's a wholesome photo of me and him just like like just
Just
like
hanging out. Yeah.
no, literally just sitting there on the chair just like this, like like it's one of the most wholesome photos you'll ever see of like that's how you know him and I are bros. And
Right.
the fact I knew Noah from elementary school, it was fourth grade is when I officially met him. Was it? Yeah, fourth grade, Miss Bonner. Yeah, fourth grade. I remember. It was me and him. It was me and him. We were ride or die. We were ride or die. We'd always he was the one that got me into ghosts. I actually had a paranormal experience over in my school
Wow.
because of him. He was the one that got me interested in ghosts. But also kind of scared the fuck out of me. My first ever paranormal experience. You want to know what it was?
Yes.
So there has been rumors at my school that one of the houses that our school shares a fence line with normal suburban neighborhood houses, and so one of those houses someone like passed away in, so no one officially occupies that house anymore. And a legend goes that if you knock on the piece of if you knock on the fence, no one's supposed to be there. No one occupies it. But if you knock on that person's fence, suddenly like you hear something tap back.
Wow.
And so it's almost, it's after school. Everyone's like, all their parents are come, they pick them up, right? They come pick them up. And then it's just me, my mom, and Noah. We're just walking around, and then I tell him about that story, and he's like, "You want to try it?" I'm like, "Sure." So we go, and what he does, he picks up a rock. He picks up a small like pebble, but it's heavy enough to make a lot of noise, right? And he just chucks it at the fence, and like probably like 5 seconds later, you just hear like under like
Wow.
it's like tapping like that on the other side of the fence, and only that fence was the one that made noise, and no one occupies that area.
Oh my gosh.
And
Well,
I was there to witness it live too, like
maybe that you can see occupies the area.
right. And this was in the daytime. This happened in
Wow.
daytime. Like he just threw the rock, and then on the other side of the fence you just hear like clear as day someone knocked, like. And I immediately got like full body chills. I almost started crying even. I'm not even kidding. I was like, "Oh my god, ghosts are real." That's actually what I sounded like. You know when you're about to start crying and like your
Yeah.
voice fluctuates.
Right.
That's exactly what happened to me in the wild. I was like, "Ghosts are real." I'm like, "Yeah," and then I calmed down, but I was like, "Dude, that happened right in front of me." Just
Wow.
um apparently, he also had a sighting at the school of an apparition. I guess it's someone from, I don't know if it's an official story, but apparently someone drowned in that. There's a creek that runs all the way through the school. There's a creek, and it flows. It flows through it, and from what I remember him telling me, he was at the school late one night. He was at the school late one night and just hanging around the creek and the creek area. and like out of the completely out of nowhere, he says he saw a green light. He just sees a green light, and he thought it was like a biker's light or just someone with a green flashlight for whatever
Mhm.
reason,
Mhm.
like a laser. And this green light had like a mist all around it. So it was basically a green floating mist. And he said the mist was on the trail at first, and then it just slowly walks away from him, but he goes down into the creek and it disappears around the bend. Now,
Wow,
he
that's
still
crazy.
from that's what he told me, is that he saw like a full like apparition of a spirit, whatever that was. He honestly thought it was like someone, like, like a biker, but the way that it was moving and the way that the wisps, there was like wisp trails coming off of it, is what
Wa-
he said.
was it like or was it like, what kind of green was it? Was it like a luminous green,
Think of
like a light?
I have something here. Like think that green.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
I think that green, but
Yeah,
like it's just like a little more.
a bit bigger than that, right?
It was basically like this.
Wow.
Uh, yeah, basically, from what he told me, and that was his own encounter with the spirit at the school. There's also we kids come up with some crazy legends, crazy rumors, right?
Yeah, absolutely. My dad, my dad told me some stories as well, but I don't know if they're 100% true, because you know how stories are.
Yeah,
You know, they get misconstrued after a while.
exactly. I don't even know if this one is true at all, but apparently my my elementary school, there was another school before it. Like it was named something completely different. And some of the teachers were not very nice. And that's to
Mm.
put it very, very kindly. They were not very nice. And one of those kids just so happened to be one of the first victims, right? And so he was, I don't know if he was definitely buried elsewhere, but his spirit remained at the school. Um, and the legend goes that there are these, if you go there now, they're still there. There are these random chains. There's two chains that stick up out of the ground, and they're connected to this metal plate, but no one knows what those metal plates are for. They don't know what their metal plates are for. There's just two like chains. And so the legend goes that if you pick up this chain and you yank on it as hard as you possibly can, you're going to be cursed, because
Mm.
the spirit of the kid is attached to that chain, and it
Wow.
follows you home. Well, guess what? I yanked on that chain, and now I'm a psychic medium, and I can feel a ghost, and I can see. I have a haunted house. Like
Right, right.
I have two vortexes downstairs in my house. Like, spirits pass through all the time. I guess the legend came true, because now I'm officially haunted. I've been haunted ever since. But I'm, you know,
Were you living in this house when you were having those experiences?
um, hmm, some of my time, some of my time was like at my first ever house, right? And then we moved, and then we moved into this house, and we would still go to that same school. We were just a walk away. I can walk there right now. I can walk to that school right now, like safely. My parents trust me that I can just walk straight to that school.
Hmm.
So, um, like I was still there.
Was your old house also haunted?
I don't know, but like some of the photos that you see me in, I'm not even kidding. One of the photos, I'm literally just being my baby self along with my baby brother right next to me, and all of a sudden, like in the background, you can just see something. It's not the glare of the sun, because the sun's not even present. You can see like the shadows outside, you know? So whatever this thing was, it was genuinely like in the glass of the window. It's like a big floor to ceiling window, and it looked like an angelic figure, like
Mm.
or just some sort of like figure that was just white. It was like a white mist.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird. It had a human shape to it. It
Wow.
was like standing way far away and just looking at me. It's like I didn't get any sort of scared feeling from it. So I kind of gathered that it was like a guardian angel or just someone of like a guardian angel kind of figure. I don't know who that would be, but like they were definitely watching me and they were definitely watching over me at that time. They were just, making sure that I was okay, you know?
That's
I remember,
interesting because, like, I remember that Krista got a reading one time, a really in-depth reading, and she
yeah.
found out that three of the people that have passed were watching over her,
Hmm.
and one of them like died when she was a really young
So,
kid. So
yeah,
she was really surprised that he was one of the spirits that were watching over her and taking care of her.
exactly.
So like
Right.
sometimes it's surprising who you think is around and who's not around. You know?
Exactly. Yeah. Don't touch things that are cursed. And that's 101. Nick, why? Uh, why not? Just why not? Just grab the chain and yank it as hard as you possibly can. What's gonna happen? Like I bring it. The worst thing that could happen was I bring a demon home. No,
Right.
nothing happened.
Hi Sam Hain, how are you?
Nothing actually happened. But it did for a time. I actually did genuinely feel cursed. So I guess it was like a mind over matter thing
Yeah,
because there was so much the history and lore behind it. There was so much history and lore behind it, and the kids were so good at spreading that rumor that
right. That makes sense.
I was
Yeah,
already primed to believe that I was actually going to get cursed. So
right.
the day that I actually pulled on it, that day I got all sorts of anxiety. I'm not
That's
even
why
kidding.
some people don't like to find out about a haunted location before they go to it. They don't want to have any preconceived thoughts
Notions.
in their mind
Yeah,
about
preconceived
certain
notions.
places. Yeah,
No, I genuinely had like anxiety for like a few days after that. I was like, am I actually cursed? Like, like do I tell my mom that I like touched this thing? No. And I didn't. To this day I haven't told her. But I'm not going to tell her cuz
yeah,
you know how she is with ghosts. She's very very scared of it. She believes in it cuz she's had her own experiences and so is my grandma, but both of them are deadly scared of it. And so
Did
it's
your grandmother have any experiences of haunts or spirits in Vietnam?
She's used to ghosts because in Vietnam
Anyway,
we treat the dead very, very seriously. So in her house, and basically go to anyone's house, you're gonna see an altar where someone genuinely passed away, and there's an altar to that person where you go in, you grab the incense, you light it, you stand, you bow, you give your prayers, you wish that person good in the afterlife. And then directly in the backyard is like a literal headstone, like where they're actually buried, like they're buried there. And so we and that's basically almost every house that you see in Vietnam is like a graveyard in the back. And so or the what you call your family graveyard.
right.
So that would it's pretty much that.
Mm-hmm.
She very much believes in it. She knows it's real. She's just
Yeah,
afraid. I'm not. I'm
yeah.
dangerously
I'm not afraid either.
I'm
Yeah,
dangerously curious. But hello
yeah.
there, Simon.
Because
Hello.
all they most all spirits want, most of them, the good ones, are respect. You know.
Exactly. Yeah. I saw my ghost dog in the backyard. She was barking. Yeah, no, there's some. I saw my ghost cat. I actually tell that story. That story's live on my channel as we speak. I think it's like two two real paranormal pet visitation stories is what the title is. It's the first ever paranormal pet visitation I ever told on my channel, and it's the first one I ever told my story. I've never told my story before, so I was genuinely like, yeah, I had a cat, My neighbor's cat, he grew attached to me. He got blood cancer, I think leukemia or something like that. Common in cats that like to explore outdoors but are also indoors, you know? And so something must have happened to him. And he passed away peacefully. They put him down. And literally like 2 weeks later, I like I was walking in my kitchen, and in the living room you have this massive sunroom window, and I'm not even kidding you. I turned my head to the left, and right there, exactly where he used to be, was Tabby, like an orange tabby cat, same markings as Tabby. And I'm looking at him, and then suddenly, boom, he's gone. Like, he's gone, completely gone. So, and I double checked, I double looked. I was like, yo, I just saw that. And yeah, he genuinely came back, you know? And he's still here. He's still here. Sometimes I see him in my garden. That little dude, he used to stalk me anytime I was in the garden. What he would do, it's kind of cute. You know when cats like they're about to pounce on something or
Yeah.
something, they're like the way that they like
Mhm.
hunch forward,
Mhm.
their back legs are like up. That's exactly what he would do. He would hide in the bushes and just stare at me. And at the time, we had like really dense foliage, wild foliage. So he would just wait in the foliage, and then he would just jump out at me. I was like, oh gosh, you know. Yeah, and then he would ask me for food. I'm like, bro, you literally just tried to you tried to pounce on me. What do you mean?
First, you try to scratch me to pieces. Now you want food. Like, come
Now
on, this
now
doesn't
you
work.
want food?
That's not how it works.
Now you want food? You know? Yeah, no, he was a cute one. Yeah. What was the creepy part? She passed on a full moon directly across my open windows. I see. She passed on a full moon directly across my open windows. That's interesting. Wait, should I tell that story? Should I tell that like the ghost knocking on the fence story? To
I think so. I was thinking the same thing.
should I turn it into an actual like
Yeah, I think so.
video? What if I do it next Saturday?
Yeah, that'd be good. You could
Well, you
mention
guys,
about like the rumors about what was going on, and
yeah,
maybe you didn't quite believe it totally. You wanted to kind of, you know, that's how my dad would have been. He was like, oh yeah, do you like when we went to see Bob at the door? He was like, do you want to get a picture of Bob at the door? Then I'm like, are you crazy?
it's like yes,
You get
please.
permission first.
No, yeah, this don't ask me. I would have said, don't ask me, ask him. Like
Right,
you,
I know, right?
why are you asking me? Of course I want a photo. Just like ask him though.
Right.
You know, if you don't ask him and you take his photo or take a video of him,
You get your arm broken next day.
oh no,
That's what happened to somebody actually.
someone actually had their arm broken.
Yeah, like this guy was mocking Rob at the door,
Oh,
and the next day his arm was broken. He
that's
woke up
right.
and his arm was broken.
Well, I mean,
Crazy
he don't.
crap.
Robert don't mess around.
No, you're right.
Robert don't mess around. Usually he breaks your car down or like causes
Yeah, like you break down and
like
yeah,
inconveniences. You know, he doesn't
right,
kill you.
right.
Annabelle will kill you.
But this
Annabelle,
guy must have been really mocking him so bad.
yeah,
Like
Annabelle actually does. She can kill you.
right.
But Robert the doll, no, he's like he sure he doesn't tease you, but he's very he lets you know like that
Yeah,
was a mistake, buddy. You know,
yeah,
and people always apologize to him, right? And then it's gone. So at
right.
least he follows a strict
And
set
if
of
you go
morals.
to where he lives in Key West,
Yeah.
in the Martello Towers, I think that's what you call them. The tons of notes in this, like he's in this critic like box that they put over him.
Mm-hmm.
There's tons of notes in there. I'm so sorry, Robert. I didn't believe in you.
So
Please
sorry.
forgive me.
Exactly. Like, please stop breaking my car down. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah. And there was a woman that didn't believe him, and her yacht sank into the
hurry.
sea. Yeah,
Oh, that's really
right.
inconvenient. That's
I
really
know.
inconvenient. I wonder what he would do to me. Like he would probably like make my computer glitch and like not allow me to make YouTube videos. I'm like,
Oh
bro,
yeah.
come
Oh
on.
my God, sucks so bad. And then Crystal had a doll, and she thinks the doll spirit is from one of the camps of the Nazi camps.
Yeah, I know her. What was her name? Like Peggy? No,
Yeah, something
no,
like
no,
that.
no, no, no. That's the other doll. Peggy, that's the doll you can't look at, even online. Otherwise, you get violently
Oh,
sick.
the acupuncture doll.
No, the one that actually in Zach Baggins' museum. Peggy.
Oh
Peggy the
yeah.
doll. If you look, sorry, I heard something in my ear. If you look at her, even if I pull up a video right now or a photo of Peggy the doll, like if all of you guys saw it right now, you guys would actually genuinely get nauseous and sick.
Wow.
Like she will be able to influence you through through like pictures, and this is confirmed. Like a bunch of people have like personally like had their lives just I'm hearing shit. Had their lives just like, like massively inconvenienced
Wow.
just through looking at her. So I'm not like anytime someone says we're gonna show Peggy the doll, turn away now. Like,
Right. What is
okay.
it? Okay, I gotta go and pee. You know,
No, I just
I'm gonna get something to eat.
when
I'm gonna
Sam
get a
and
snack.
when Sam and Colby went to the Zach Baggins Museum, they genuinely showed her face, right? They showed the whole doll. And I was like, turn away now. I'm like, okay. And I did this. And I was just like trying not to give the bombastic side eye.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying my best not to do the bombastic side eye. I was just look at the door. Just look at the door. That's it. I don't want to get affected by her. So I look. I didn't look, but yeah. Uh, what's the doll? What doll was I talking about? Was it?
Peggy.
Well, I know I was talking about Peggy, but like,
Oh, the other one that
oh, Fancy Pansy is her name. The
ah
one with the doll, her mouth is slightly open. The one with the spirit of the man attached to her, like the German man.
oh, the away from the camp. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
he like I'm pretty sure he was. I'm pretty sure he was an officer.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Oh,
confident that he was like an officer, like and he was pretty angry.
right. I know because he broke Kristal's Mac and she had to get it
Yeah,
repaired.
yeah. She literally broke the computer,
Mm-hmm.
and so he was definitely very angry. But yeah, I was like, man. And now Fancy Pansy gets sent to a close friend of mine. I wonder how she's doing. I,
Right.
I genuinely wonder how she's doing.
I
Like,
think I would have just put if I had a haunted doll that was that badly haunted, like a bad doll.
yeah,
I'll probably just send it to a museum.
probably. There's a doll in Zach Baggins, one of Zach Baggins' episodes of Ghost Adventures, where he's just like, "Where do you want to?" Actually, I think yeah, he was in his own museum, walking around, and he was just like looking at this one specific doll. He's like, it was like, "Do you want me to move you? Like, where do you want to be moved?" And then through the spirit box, you hear a man just go, "England!" Like
Wow.
randomly. And so he genuinely moved that specific doll to somewhere in England.
Hmm.
I remember that episode just because of how funny that was. Hearing a man just scream, "England!"
Right.
on the spirit box after being asked, like, "Do you want to be moved?" I'm like,
Ah.
"England."
Hmm.
I remember I had a doll, and she would scratch the wardrobe and turn her head three. Oh, I want to meet that doll.
Wow. Actually, I
Scratch.
think that Robert the Doll originally from Germany.
Really?
Yeah,
I
because
just know. I just know his name is Otto. Like the
yeah, yeah,
kid.
because
The
Otto
kid.
went to Germany and he brought back the doll.
Yeah,
He
and then
went
he
there
has
on
like the
business trip or something.
yeah, and he still has the dog, like the pet dog, right?
Hmm.
Like the stuffed animal of the dog attached to his. I think no, it's not a leash. He's holding on to him. He's holding on to his puppy. Honestly, it's a cute doll. I love Robert. Robert's a sweetheart. I want to meet him so bad. If I could have a one-on-one conversation, if you could have a one-on-one conversation with Robert, what question would you ask him? Florida? Like if it was
Um,
just you and Robert.
you just had an ad.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I already asked him if I could have permission to take a photo of him, and he
Of
let
course.
me do that. Even though I had a tiny bit of pain in one of my teeth and my shin, but it went away. So because
Really?
when we went back in there, because they have an upstairs area, then you have to go back through the towers. So
Yeah.
when we were like around him, but we had our backs to him, I said, "Well, it's no wonder that Robert loves it so much here because it's beautiful."
Yeah.
And I think that's when he realized I respected him.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah,
It was like, oh, she's actually nice.
because it is a nice place. It's not,
It
really,
is
it's not somewhere that maybe a human would want to live.
Oh no, of
But
course.
like a spirit, a
It's a
great
fort.
place. Right.
Fort, yeah, that's battle. That's a battle station. You know, some.
You got a nice breeze coming in from outside. It's
Mm-hmm.
not too hot in there.
Yeah.
There's other things in there like the doctor that had his wife embalmed and he kept her in his house for years.
Oh, I think I do know that story.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's interesting. I really want to meet Robert. That's like the number one thing. I don't want to meet Anna. Should I? I don't know. Maybe I was debating on meeting Annabelle face to face.
Well, no, didn't Helena meet Annabelle?
I don't know. She maybe not. Wait, actually, no, she did.
Yeah.
She was at the Warrens Paracon,
Right, she
and she
was.
saw
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
shadow doll and the
Horizon.
ew. My dad, my dad would put her on the bed at night because he hated it. I want that doll. That doll right there. She scratches the wardrobe and turns her head 360 degrees. You, I mean, that's funny right there. Can you imagine the guests that come over to your house and they witness that with their own eyes? Can you imagine that? Yeah, no, that would be wild. I'm trying to
That's
think.
um Debbie from Spectral. She has a lot of dolls, doesn't she?
Yeah, Debbie, but also, the woman, Karen, the one about lupus, Karen, she sometimes stops on by my channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she has like 200 plus dolls.
Wow.
She genuinely collects these dolls, and they're on display at her house right now. Like they're
Wow.
all 200 plus, all these different eras, different types of dolls. They're all there. I've seen them, and yeah, I haven't heard from her. I've seen her post. I saw her post the other.
Wow.
It's good to know that she's still alive and kicking. You know, her husband took a liking to me. Unfortunately, he passed, but he passed peacefully. Um, you know, it was during COVID times, so it was very, very, yeah, it was very caught by surprise. But yeah, rest in peace to him. Oh boy, let's see. Oh wow, 43. It's 143. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was
So I'm
one.
gonna show you some of Debbie's dolls. The video goes a bit fast, so
Oh,
just
okay.
want to let you know that it's not my fault. Some people are like, "Can you slow the video down?" So I can't do that. I can
He said,
pause that.
"How
Then,
do I slow the video down?"
continue. Well, actually, maybe I can slow it down a bit. Let me see if I can do that. No, I can't. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, maybe a playback speed. Here you go. Playback speed. Okay. Yep. Here we
I
go.
believe Sam Hine is still here. Hello there, Sam Hine. I said hi earlier. Happy to have you here, good sir. 44 antique dolls. Oh my god, look at that one. Dude, there's so many. Wow. And many are over 100 years old. 1800. Alright, which one of those dolls gives you an icky feeling? That nun one looks interesting. Oh my god, look at all of them.
I know, right?
Look at their face. Look at that one.
I think
The
the one
massive eyes.
the one
The
I'll
one
show
with
you the one that looks a little bit. This one with the this one with the white dress.
that one. Yeah,
It's,
no. So that's yeah, I don't feel something about that is interesting.
yeah, you're right.
I mean, even
This
Horizon says,
that one looks almost real.
yeah, Horizon's like, oh hell no.
Ah, hell no.
Oh hell no. I don't blame you. Also, Sam Hine, I am pottering around in the background, having just got out of bed. Oh hell yeah. I hate getting out of bed. I'm like, oh, this is so warm. I don't want to get up.
Right, I know, especially when it's cold
Yeah.
outside. Yeah,
Gotta put on your clothes very,
yeah.
very fast.
And you're like, I gotta pee, but I don't want to pee.
Exactly. I want to. Yeah. Mm, I'm pottering around. I heard it in Andy's accent. I'm pottering around. How does Andy talk? How do you Scottish? Scottish. 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 Oh, there you go. I'm pottering around. No, yeah, I'm pottering around in the background, having just got out of bed. Something like that. Was I close? Was I close on that one, Florida? I think I
Yeah,
was.
yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, for yeah, yeah, for real. Because that's not bad. LOL. Oh, hey, thank you, Sam Hine. I actually did you proud.
Okay, this is an ad, but look at this guy's hair. It's amazing.
Is like, oh damn. Oh, I want his hair. I really want his hair. Oh, he's straightening it out. Strictly curls. Yeah, you squeeze it in. Oh wow, where'd that
Right.
come from?
I know, right?
Yeah,
I
he.
think about like I think he's the kind of guy that he could be somewhere and somebody might think he's a woman before he turns around.
Yeah, exactly. He turned into Stevie Nicks right there. Just boom. Like the curly hair, the big
Yeah,
puffy curly. He turned into Stevie Nicks in a second, just like that. So boom,
right.
flawless. That's right, flawless. I could definitely imagine him saying "slay." Like he's definitely that for sure. I mean, just, you can see it in his mannerisms too. The way he's like stroking his hair,
Yeah.
he was just like the way he looks at the camera too while he's like stroking
I
his hair.
know, like the
It's
way
like,
he like he like does that with his hair and
yeah, just
yeah.
I used to want to I love long hair. I still want it to this day. I kind of have long hair, like long enough to grab now. I have so much hair to grab. Oh, that's a dirty joke right there, waiting to happen. But yeah, no, I seriously have so much hair to just like look at
That's,
that.
that's what she said as well.
That is what I mean. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot. I do know even the bobs, even women with bobs, there you can still grab them.
Yeah.
You can still grab bob.
Uh-huh.
You know, bobs and boobs, boobs and bobs. You know, bobs look really really nice on women. Something that like if it's your style and you rock it. Let me tell you, Yeji from Itzy,
Oh yeah.
she rocks a golden bob. Like right now, she's in her golden bob era.
Another ad.
And another ad.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking down. Because
Yeah, I was just
you get ads. I'm like, I'll just click on them and then yeah.
yeah. Yeah, no, she rocks a golden bob right now, and she genuinely said like she doesn't like at this point she doesn't care if she goes bald or not. She's sticking with that hairstyle, like the bob. So she looks stunning with it. Honestly, she pulls it off.
And some women actually look younger when they get bob.
Hmm. Exactly. They get. I don't know. Have you ever seen? Do you see yourself in a bob at all, or is it more like?
Yes and no. If I had a bob, it would be a lot more work for me
Oh, I was gonna
because
say,
my
yeah.
hair is it's got this type of texture. I mean, sometimes I have my hair down during the winter to keep myself warm,
Keep
but my
yourself
hair
warm.
is just very like because my mother's hair is very coarse
Yeah.
and my dad's hair was very fine, so it's a weird combination.
Got the best
It's
of both worlds.
kind of like a well, after I've washed it, it's very curly.
Yeah.
When I put the brush through it, it's very wavy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. True. Me
Yeah,
too.
and it's unlike my hair, like my actual hairs are very fine. So
Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see the curl. You know.
right.
Sometimes it's a lot more intense after I just showered, and I comb my hair back, and then I do this. Like I basically take my fingers and I rake my hair all the way back, and
Hmm.
there will be this one strand that just sits right there like that,
I
pretty
mean,
much.
if you look at my if you look at my avatar here,
Mm.
you can
Oh
see
yeah,
that it's curly. That's how it looks after I wash my hair.
should you wash your hair?
Yeah,
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. No. You really rock that look.
thanks.
That's that. You know what that part? That's the Dominican in you.
Right, but then
The-
if I dry my hair, just blow dry it like that,
yeah.
without putting any brush for it, any attachment, it stays kind of like that until I put the brush for it.
Yeah.
But then when I put the when I put my hairband on it, like some areas stay curly and some areas don't. So
Exactly. If I were to take a shower and or just wet my hair in general, wet my hair really, really good, and then grab a huge chunk of it and like essentially grab as much hair as humanly possible, and then just tie it off into a big bun, dude, it's gonna be one like I literally look like a samurai bun. I'm not even kidding. There's so much hair to grab in the back. That's what she said. But seriously, there's so much hair to
right,
grab back here. It's crazy, you know? Like, it's actually genuinely wild how long it's gone so far. And my mom is allowing me to keep it as long as I style it,
you're
you know?
lucky there because your mum cuts hair. So
Yeah, I get free haircuts. You just, what can I say? Get yourself a mom that actually knows, that
right,
actually does that for a job. Get yourself a mom who does that for a job, and you won't have to pay for another haircut ever again. Or just learn how to actually professionally cut. You know, learn how to cut. That way, at least you're at home, and
yeah,
when you do it,
or find a friend that cuts hair.
exactly. Find contacts that genuinely know how to do hair.
Right,
That way, you don't have to pay them very much
right.
if they do. Like you can pay them out of the kindness of their heart. But they're
That's
just
right.
like, let me fade you up real quick.
Yeah,
Like, I got you. They'll do it out of the kindness of their heart. You paid them out of the kindness of their heart.
and then you can if the person is on YouTube, you can do a video together. You can get
Exactly. Nick gets
very
them free. I get the free haircuts, the hairstyling, and the hair wash. I love hair washing after like a haircut, is because all that I have needle type hair, so like it's sharp. I get hair splinters, like and it's itchy. That shit's
right.
itchy. And so
Hmm.
when my mom is done, like cutting my hair, blow drying, wetting it, you know what she does? She takes me over to the sink, right? And then I lay back and she washes my hair with the shampoo and with conditioner. Dude, when I tell you I close my eyes every single time because of how relaxing it is. Something about scalp massages, like because when you get itchy, what do you naturally do? You scratch and you
Right.
scratch at your scalp, but when you
Yeah.
scratch there, you create problems. Because I scratch hard. I have a bad habit of scratching too hard. Uh, but when my mom scratches my scalp, when she's like, getting all the shampoo in there, it actually feels nice. you know?
Yeah, it does. It feels really relaxing.
It feels nice, and then I close my eyes, and then she's just like, "Look at you, just falling asleep." I'm like, "All right, no, no, now I don't want to close my eyes anymore. Now I have to
Okay,
keep my eyes open."
it's 4:55. So
What?
yeah, it
Oh
is.
my gosh, I didn't know
So
that.
maybe you want to start saying thank you to people?
Let's start saying thank you
Yeah.
now. Horizon, thank you so much for being here. I want to thank you. I want to thank Sam Hine for being here. Last minute, thank you. I want to thank Big Ben, Urban Explorations. I love you, man. Thank you so much for being here. I want to thank Lord Joseph, for gifting, first of all, 5 Paranormal Poet memberships. That's truly amazing. Thank you. I know he's gone, but thank you so much, Lord Joseph. Thank you, Crafty Witch.
Thank you,
Cra-
Variety Trading Card Collector.
yeah, thank you, Dennis Gaming. Thank you. Uh, oh dang, who else? Uh, who else came in? I know
Let's see. Oh,
Jason,
Mama Juju.
Moma Juju. Yep, she stopped on by. We also had Jason P. Jason P stopped in for a little bit. Someone else stopped. Yeah.
Crafty Witch, was she here?
Yep, she was here. She stopped on by. Shadow Cat. Yep,
Yeah.
Shadow Cat. Boss. I don't know who you. I'm pretty sure I know who Boss is, but he stopped on by way earlier. Michael Burkeen, of course, and
Yeah.
that's it. Yes, that's the best part when they wash your hair, dude. I nearly fell asleep once.
Right.
It feels so nice.
Yeah, it's just like they do this area down here. And,
Yeah, exactly. They get the top right
right.
here and the sides. They get the sides. That's why it's so stimulating when you
Right.
use the head, the scalp massager, the one with the tiny little beads.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Do
yeah.
this.
Like one that, yeah. So
Everybody
I
calls
remember,
every
I remember trying that the first time when I was in England because I went to a beauty show
yeah,
where they have all these like newfangled things that are coming out on the market,
dude.
and I remember trying that. I was like, wow, that's a good
Dude, that
experience.
some people call it like jacking off your scalp because you're just like this. I was like, dude, this feels so nice. You're doing that, but you're doing it to your scalp.
Right.
I mean, hey, that's not. You're still. Oh no, wisdom. I'm literally about to end the stream. You're still. Hey, hi, hi, wisdom.
I
I'm
was,
literally, I'm literally about to end the stream right now. So thank you, wisdom, for coming on in. And Wednesday Zen Day is when I'll see you next. Um, yeah. It's 57, so I can stay here for a little bit. I can, I can edge on 59.
show you all these and do this.
Do you know that
So
one?
then don't see these things. You can
That's
share them.
confetti.
And balloons.
Balloons is one. Bam.
And then we have the thumbs up,
Yep. And there's good old thumbs up.
the thumbs down.
Yeah. Thumbs. Are you sure that's thumbs down?
Oh, sorry, thumbs down. It's
Thumbs.
easy to do it with this hand.
Yeah, because it's in frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the this one here, right?
Yep. There's the rock. There's the
Actually,
rock
wrong
on.
way. Okay.
Yeah. Just let's see.
And then there's also my backgrounds. I can show you real quick.
Yeah, your background. Enjoy your sleep. Can't believe you guys are up so late. We're night owls.
Yeah, I'm a night owl.
You know why there's night owls and early birds? There's always someone awake. There's always someone awake so that, they can watch out for threats.
That's right.
That's actually what happens in the old days.
Yeah.
All right, now we're going to end the stream now.
Yeah.
It's 1:59. See you all. Bye. Bye. Ending stream.